It begins. All right. So, let's make sure that technology is behaving itself. Certainly looks like it is. Yes. All right. Oh, gosh, I am so excited. I have been... Well, let me start a recording. For those who don't know me, Darkest Dungeon is a favorite game of mine, absolutely. And Darkest Dungeon 2 is something I have been waiting with bated breath for. So I've only opened it to do some brief tests. So let's do this together for the first time, for real. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, Red Hook, you are my favorite. So yeah, so I've played a lot of Darkest Dungeon, a lot of modded Darkest Dungeon, a lot of straightforward Darkest Dungeon, and here we are. Darkest Dungeon 2 begins today. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. You are not expected to succeed on your first expedition, or even your 10th. Heroes will die, failures will abound, and the world will seek to smother your flame. Take heart, do not relent, press forward through the encroaching gloom, and face your fears. Redemption at last can be found deep within the icy depths of the Darkest Dungeon. All right, so looking around here really quickly, there's a profile with some, it appears, unlocks, which would make this a roguelite, I believe. But we're going to go in and begin a new journey.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the Darkest Dungeon.
Yes. Complete your confession. I hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes. Oh, this is one we just saw. It appears. Okay. Alright, we sign the paper. I figured it out now.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Okay. Oh, so here's the stagecoach. It says shadowy 50%, heroes, enemies, plus 10% battle advantage chance. The flame Ah, okay, so we have a whole tutorial system here to go through. Let's start with the stagecoach. The stagecoach is your carriage, your coffin, and your confessional. Press W to drive the coach forward, or double tap W for auto drive, A and D or the arrow keys to steer. Stagecoach view. Press Z to bring up the stagecoach view. This shows you what upgrades are currently installed on the coach. Upgrades can only be changed at the Wainwright, who is present at the inn. I believe Wainwright is a Wayne June reference. The stagecoach carries the flame, which is the last hope for the world. It will gradually diminish as you drive, but various actions can refill it. The lower it gets, the harder things will be for the party. Do not let the flame expire. When the flame gets below 40%, things start to get significantly more dangerous for the heroes. Monsters get combat bonuses, and there are increased chances that battle modifiers will be further increase the monster's power. Flame extinguished. When the flame reaches 0, the heroes are ambushed by fiendish cultists. If the heroes survive the fight, then the expedition will continue with a tiny flicker of flame still alive. Okay, let's drive on, I guess. Oh, I was trying to do... There we go. I got auto drive. Double tap W.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Okay. All right. So the party, we have new things. Party creation. Click and drag hero portraits to assemble your party of 4 heroes. The hero in the rightmost position of your roster will be the first in line for combat. The first in the combat line. Roster arrangement. You can rearrange your party order while driving by clicking and dragging their portraits. Party order determines what position each hero is in. When the battle starts, the furthest hero to the right begins at the front line of combat. Okay, a little bit of repetition there, but that's okay. So we have the Plague Doctor, who is strong in the back ranks, reasonably good at hitting the front ranks. We are familiar with the way that
indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Oh, so good. And we have Hard Noggin, which is a resilience increase, and Needler, sharp wit and sharper words. Okay. And then it appears that we have Noxious Blast, which looks very familiar. Appears to have a blight component again. We have Blinding Gas, which appears to blind, which I think is a new status effect that we haven't learned about yet. Incision, which can be used from rank 3, so we may move the Plague Doctor up. Battlefield Medicine removes Blight, Bleed, and Fire. If HP is less than 50%, heals for 20%, so that seems like a buff to Battlefield Medicine. And then Ounce of Prevention appears to be a backline only buff, perhaps? Okay. Let's take a look at the Grave Robber.
Slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Oh, the game is gorgeous. Oh, sorry, I don't want to gush. Pick to the Face, an old friendly favorite, ignores armor. We also have Thrown Dagger, and Pick to the Face is the same front 3 ranks. We have Thrown Dagger, which looks like decent crit chance, ignores some icons that we're not yet familiar with. Ignores something when self, I assume, is stealthed. Mid ranks back. So right now I'm seeing, basically we have to decide which is more valuable here, Incision or Pick to the Face. I'm gonna go with Pick to the Face.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I also haven't looked at names yet. So this is Paracelsus, the Plague Doctor. We have Audrey, the Grave Robber. We have Dismas, the Highwayman, who has Wicked Slice, which ignores 20% of damage resistance, I assume that is. Pistol Shot for that front. Move forward, riposte for 2, it appears. Require target to have whatever that is, we'll find out. And then we have a way to gain that ourselves. And then we have
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I was skeptical about the 3D art style, but it is gorgeous. So we have Crush for the front rank. We have Rampart, which remains our stun with a knockback, so very familiar there. Defender can be used everywhere. Bolster can be used everywhere. It will remove Blue Heart, and I assume grant armor. And then we have Hold the Line. Ooh, nice. A little bit of a movement ability on Hold the Line, along with some type of trap capability. And they do have names. Love it. So we have Knowledge Highway, or the usual suspects. Standard Flip, or the usual suspects. And then Point Blank Inspection. I think I like Knowledge Highway here, so I can open with a stun on Barristan to get into the front position. We don't have... Violence, Versatile, Ruthless, Pragmatic. Any rank, high damage, versatile, riposte. Front rank, Guard, Durable, riposte. Any rank, Stealth, Dodge, high crit. And back rank, Blight, Blinds, and Healer. Okay. We've looked at their abilities, so I think we're going to lock this in. Oh, I didn't look at traits, though, for everybody. So Audrey has Committed to Power Beyond Themselves, Devout, and Austere prefers the simple life. Barristan increases damage when wounded, and ranged attacks are bad. We love to see Lazy Eye on our melees. And Dismiss is... when the flame is dwindling, they gain speed and damage, but also Melophobic. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. So let's avoid gestures, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, let's get into this now. Okay. The Valley.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
Okay, we are 13 leagues to the inn. I'm going to auto drive us. I don't know if we should try and dodge around the leaves. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gotta get used to things. Ooh. An academic's cache.
An unexpected find.
Wow. Okay. Burn Solve appears to handle burning. We have Anti-Venom for Blight. We have Playing Cards. In item, high chance for improving affinity, low chance for harming affinity. Blocked by curmudgeonly and kleptomania. We have Boxing Gloves. Strength buff, less stress, targets 2 in the inn. Chances of positive or negative affinity. Okay, blocked by bum leg, head injury. Okay, so it seems that we have afflictions that will prevent us from using these items, but we can use them to build up relationships between our people. A minor ablative is a vague trinket with +10 fire resist, it appears to be. A storage trunk for more inventory slots. And relics. We will take all. Now, what is the red exclamation point here? Well, let's learn some more things. Inventory. Your stagecoach is limited in how many items it can carry. Press I to view what you have. Inventory stacking. Your shared inventory is split between all item types. Some items stack well, whereas others take an entire slot. Use the inventory tabs to easily access each item type. Some stagecoach upgrades increase the stacking limit. Full inventory. If the stagecoach becomes full, you may wish to discard less important items. Click and drag them off of the inventory window. Items cannot be sold anywhere, so throw away what you don't need. Discarding items earns a small amount of hope. Ah, okay. Trinkets. Each hero may equip up to 2 trinkets at a time. Trinkets confer bonuses or special abilities and can drastically improve a hero. Trinkets may be removed or swapped at any time. Equipping trinkets. Open your inventory with I and select the trinket. Filter to see only trinkets, then drag a trinket from the inventory to an empty hero slots. Combat items. Combat items are equipped into a dedicated skill slot on each hero. To equip one, click the slot and then double-click or drag the combat item. Equipping a combat item allows it to be used during combat. Ah, so we can't generically use them on all. Mastery points are earned mostly through combat victories. Each point will upgrade one hero skill. Relics are the main currency of the land, used to buy most supplies. You find relics most as spoils of battle. Baubles. Baubles are used only to purchase trinkets. Baubles come in different forms from each region. All bauble types are worth the same, but take up different spaces in your inventory. Your total baubles are shown in the triangle-like symbol in the inventory. Okay. So I should open up the inventory, I guess. And if I select trinkets here, I can, I presume, open... I wanted to put the minor ablative on Barristan. And then these items we will use at the inn, but I am going to... I think... Oh, maybe that's how I use the item? I may need to go back and look at that again. We can go to the stagecoach. Can I just install this now? I think I can only do that at the inn. Oh, that's right. I can only do that at the Wainwright. Okay, so... So they all have a neutral relationship with one another. They have their combat skills and they have conditions. Let's go back and look briefly at the we're gonna have to look back at the how we shift click to discard. Do I need to give these to people? I'm not sure. That was the impression that I got. All right, let's just continue onward. And maybe I will regret not having that later.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university.
Oh, man.
A collegial handshake that would doom us both.
The driving is definitely like something. Oh, hello. The Desperate Few. Oh. So let's see. Hope is contagious once it catches. Let all kind folk unite under the banner of our light. This is on us to carry the torch, and it is a long road. And it appears that our grave robber has nothing to do. Okay. Oh, so it looks like no matter what we select, we're going to get, it appears to be a reward. Let's read about encounters briefly. And also, I want to go back to combat items. Combat items are equipped into a dedicated skill slot. Oh, it's the first skill slot. Got it. Okay, good to know. Let's read about affinity changes. Heroes often have vastly different opinions about how an encounter should be resolved. When you choose a hero's response, any heroes that agree with the acting hero will have their mutual affinity increased, gold glow. Any heroes that disagree strongly with the acting hero will have their mutual affinity decreased, which is a blue glow. So that's how we manage if people are happy or not. Each region is overwhelmed with local evil. Resistance encounters are battles with these monsters. Winning resistance encounters is the primary way in which you gain mastery points and earn treasures that will make the heroes more powerful. It also increases loathing. Battling evil is not without risk, but if you avoid all resistance encounters, you will find your party ill-prepared to tackle the mountain. Assistance encounters bring the heroes face to face with the downtrodden local populace. These forlorn creatures are in need of help and often have valuable supplies to offer for the heroes in return. Helping locals is the best way to restore flame. And then cultist encounters emanate from the mountain and the greatest evil contained therein. Cultists encounters are always a tough fight, but the rewards are equally valuable. Stave off evil, reduce your loathing, and use the spoils to equip yourself with for the final assault on the mountain. Okay. So it looks like all of these yield the same result. I'm going to let... Oh. Okay, cool.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
So we picked up Slime Mold. Restores 10% of HP, minus 10 disease resist. Okay, we'll take those. And then I want to go to the inventory because I have learned how to... we need to go to the skills tab and then... Okay, I don't know if I can split those up, but... This is not an... Okay, what are the combat items? So I'll put the burn salve here. I don't know if there's a way to split them up. Aha. Okay. See no reason not to spread the love, but let's continue forward. Can't tell if hitting those bushes is a good thing or a bad thing, but definitely your turning radius is just about at the limit of what you can do.
A change in the air.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a moment and see what new things have come up. A hero's status is where you can view stats, relationships, and view and equip skills, see the hero's quirks, diseases, and trinkets. Regardless of which tab you are on, you can always see the hero's stats, quirks, diseases, and trinkets. Mouse over any stats to view a tooltip and show any active buffs or debuffs. This tab shows you the hero's current affinity or relationship with other heroes. Gold pips indicate positive affinity, blue pips negative. Quirks are positive or negative personality traits. Quirks are that icon are rare. Negative quirks can be treated, removed at the hospital. Positive quirks can be reinforced or locked there as well. This shows the hero's combat skills. You may equip up to 5 skills at a time, plus there's a dedicated 6 slot for combat items. We figured that out. Each hero has 11 skills that may eventually be unlocked, and hero conditions. This tab shows any conditions present on the hero. Conditions are usually long-term buffs or debuffs that result from items in the inn. Okay. The affinity system. Each hero pair has an affinity, affinity value, which describes how positive or negatively they feel towards one another. If the affinity bar fills, the two heroes will enter a relationship. When the affinity bar fills between two heroes, becomes fully positive or negative, this will immediately trigger a new relationship between them. Relationships dramatically affect a hero's stats and actions and the heroes may perform. Okay.
Echoes of allies reverberating in the void.
So that was a small update to our... we're 2 leagues from the inn. It looks like the leagues are flying by. One league to the inn. I'm driving a little drunk here.
You see, even your valley is not immune.
Do I need to just bust through this, or is this... This is the inn, I think. Okay. Oh no, this is a battle. Okay. Oh, this game. Freaking gorgeous. We have the Widow. Lost Soul, Lost Soul. What are we doing for damage here? 3 to 5? I'm gonna assume, based on old school, that a little spread in damage is probably a good idea. That is some spam action. There we go. Now, dismiss. Oh, can't, why can you not do this? Out of position. Oh, it's pistol shot that I have there. Alright, let's Let's just slice this guy up. Ah, and we do have a turn order. We know that the Plague Doctor is going next. How much hit points? 4? I think this adds 4 blight. So, oh, this game. It's gorgeous. Okay. All right, a little bit of a stun there. Okay, we took a pip of stress. Stress seems to be on a smaller scale now.
Conclusion.
That's interesting.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
That was for you. Nice. Let's see. We have blinding gas, but I think we should just get this ticking.
Dissection.
I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that who's going next? Sleeping. Thank you for the raid. We just got into it. This is my first fight in Darkest Dungeon 3, and this game is beautiful. It is eerily familiar, but it is also okay. So we definitely need to stop her from acting. Turn order is a nice change of pace. Oh,
Messy, but effective.
Okay, so these two seem to be quite happy with one another. Nice.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
All right. Oh, God, I love the look of this game. All right, so we got 4 more relics, which we'll take all. Oh, I probably should have looked at the combat tutorial there.
There is so much worse in store.
On we go with the stagecoach. This looks to be the inn. Oh, this game is just like so gorgeous.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Yes, it is on Epic, only sleeping until full release. Okay, so Barrison and Dismas became more friendly. That's our man-at-arms and our highwaymen. Barrison and Pericles became more friendly. That is our Plague Doctor and our man-at-arms. And Dismas and Pericles became more friendly. The party reached the Torch and Crown. Okay, so this is like an update on how far we've gotten. We get a little bit of a heal just from staying at the inn. We have the mastery trainer. Let's read the tutorials on the inn here. All right, well, we have combat, which is useful to go over here. Combat is turn-based. In most cases, the fight lasts until one side is completely defeated. Once in a battle, there is no retreat. Okay. Turn order is in the upper right. Each hero or enemy rolls for initiative at the beginning of each round, and this is modified by their speed. The turn order is shown with the portraits in the top right of the screen. Only a partial turn order is shown. You can plan ahead a little, but not completely. Makes sense. Yeah, so sleeping, this is a huge new facet of the game, is the relationship mechanics. And I'll show you that as soon as I get through these tutorials. But basically, over the course of the game, you actually get items like here, I'll bring this up really quickly, like boxing gloves that allow you to have 2 of your characters box, and it creates a chance for positive and negative affinity, etc. Let's see, how do I get back to the tutorial there? There we go. I want to read more things. Skills can only be used if the hero is in the correct launch rank. They also can only be used against valid enemies in the correct target rank. This is a standard for Darkest Dungeon. To see what ranks a skill can target, look at the tooltip. The circular pips tell you this information. A solid pip means that the skill is valid in that rank. An empty one means it is not. Some skills will target multiple. In those cases, the pips will be connected by a line. In addition to doing damage, skills may cause a variety of effects. Most of those effects are shown by tokens. To see what each token means, mouse over it, or you can hold G to see the token glossary. We need that because there are a few tokens that I was not familiar with. To see more info about tokens on a hero, mouse over the hero during combat and hold Alt. Okie doke. Dots. Some attacks inflict dot damage over time. Bleed, Blight, and Burn are all dots, Burn being the new one. Dots cause damage at the beginning of the combatant's turn until they expire or are cured. Many skills or combat items can cure dots. Death's Door. I hope we don't see this for a minute. When a hero is reduced to 0 HP, they are on Death's Door. Any further damage has a chance to kill the hero depending on their death blow resistance. Use a helpful combat item or a healing skill to restore some of the hero's HP before they can be slain. Monster death blows. Some monsters have a death blow resistance. Oh, that's new. Just like the heroes. When a monster is on death's door, each further blow has a chance to slay it. Some skills and trinkets can increase the chance of executing an enemy outright. Interesting. And then the token glossary. Hold G to view the token glossary. Now, we have entered the inn, which is where we recover between actions. I was talking about this before sleeping, but inn items can only be used in the inn. They can heal, de-stress, bestow buffs, and perhaps most importantly, change the affinity between heroes. Use the inn items to build positive relationships. To view inn items in your party's possession, open the inventory and select the inn items filter. To use an item, click the item in the inventory, then click on the target hero item. It may affect 1, 2, or even all heroes. Yes, it does appear. Death blow resist for enemies is definitely a new dynamic, to say the least, sleeping. The Provisioner offers a limited amount of supplies that can be purchased for relics. Click to purchase an item. The Provisioner's selection varies each time you reach it. The Wainwright is the only place where you can install and remove stagecoach upgrades. Click and drag from your inventory to install. Select the stagecoach upgrades filter in the inventory. Understood. Region choice. Before embarking from the inn, you must select a region to enter. Each region has different enemies and challenges, and your party may be better equipped to deal with one over another. Regions have a condition and a goal, which change each time you encounter them. The conditions tell what special game effects are in place for that time only. The goal gives you an optional accomplishment to aim for. If you successfully complete the goal, then you will be given the reward shown once you arrive at the inn. The Mastery Trainer is the only spot where you can upgrade hero skills. You earn mastery points as loot, mostly from fights, and then skill upgrades. Each hero has one upgrade level to upgrade. Click and hold on the skill. This costs a mastery point. Improved skills can yield dramatic results. Spend your points wisely. They are shared amongst your entire party. Okay. Return to the game. So I want to bring up... Yes, okay, so the things we did not know. So we have crit, riposte, dodge, which is a 50% chance of dodging the next attack, and we also have improved dodge at 75%. Block and block plus are similar, but they're damage mitigation. Guarded, we know strength is increased damage, and speed increases speed. No surprises there, but those are our buff icons. Dazed. Next turn you act slower. Stun, you lose your action. Blind, 50% chance to miss. Weak decreases damage. Vulnerable increases damage. So like if you have strength and you're hitting a vulnerable target, you're going to hit hard. Takes 30% damage from Bullseye Barrett's attacks. Who? Taunt. Enemies are forced to attack this target if able. Immobilized, cannot move or be moved. Winded, deals less damage. Combo, triggers additional skill effects when targeted. Controlled burn, inflicts 2 burn on monsters at this rank at the start of their turn. And then stealth, cannot be directly targeted. Then we have empower abilities. 33% chance per token of burning at the start of each round. Corpulent enables a powerful skill. Fodder, consumable by other plague eaters. Benediction enables the use of several powerful skills. Worship, exulting unspeakable cosmic force, and order, preparing to use a powerful skill. All right, I'm sure we will see those over time. So we have playing cards and we have boxing gloves. I'm going to go to the Wainwright first, though.
Planning and mindfulness.
Because
vital to survival is sharpened steel.
We picked up this storage trunk, which just increases our inventory by 4. I don't think there's any There's no problem. Oh, that's cool. Depending on where you put it, it actually shows up on that location. Oh, that's spicy. I love that. So we have 2 in items. We do have the Mastery Trainer.
Listen, practice, improve.
And we only have 1 mastery point. This is shared between the party. So where do I want to begin? The heal might be a smart place to start, since we're probably going to need it. I still don't fully understand. So, ounce of prevention. See, there's more things here that I don't know. Like, for instance, that's got to be disease resist. That icon does not show up here. The tokens do not include everything. But yeah, I don't know how important healing is going to be, and maybe... So it shows us that this increases the crit by 5% on that chance, on this attack. We'll almost always be using... We'll probably be using Wicked Slice quite a bit. Ooh, self, 2x... 2x crit, 2x dodge, and increase speed if you do take aims. That's quite a big buff. That's... Oh, that was the improved version. It's a little... I'm struggling a little bit to read the... to read things and fully grok what's going on. So it ignores dodge when in stealth. And if the target is comboed, it does 50% extra damage, but we don't have a combo option. Absinthe gives us 3 turns of dodge and 1 turn of speed, it looks like. Rampart we're probably going to use pretty frequently. The increase in damage is pretty middling, though, and I don't think we should focus on those items. Hold the line. What is this one doing? Okay, this is our move if we get out of position. Okay, well, I could spend all day theory crafting this, but I'm tempted to say this is our big hit. Let's, What is... Can I reset at any point, I wonder? Well, we'll see. So that was the Mastery Trainer. We don't want to select a route yet. So now we want to look at these. So, 2 targets, chance of positive or negative affinity. So this can go well or this can go poorly. I mean, I'm going to certainly do that, but I wanted to show you... I want to show you this quickly, Sleeping. So this is the affinity system. So the pips indicate that Dismas and Barristan have 3 pips. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to take these 2, since it seems that the rest will. I'm going to take this and have, well, chance of positive... We have this one and then we have this one, which is whole party. High chance for improving positive affinity. Okay, let's do this one first and see what happens. So they all play cards. Okay, I don't know how that changed. So, okay, so it increased them. So now I'm going to... So this is a chance of positive or negative affinity. This can go either way. -1 stress. So I definitely want to use it on Barristan, and we might be able to push Paracelsus here. So I'm going to do this. There we go. We get rid of their stress. All right.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
So they now have a positive relationship bond. Where does that get shown? Round start, 5% next. This is from the boxing gloves. Okay, so the boxing gloves also had a positive effect. And then they have a respectful relationship. And it doesn't tell us what that does, but I assume we'll find out. But I think with that, we are done. So let's select our route. So we have the Tangled, Fog of War, avoid the watchtower, reward 500 hope. Or we have Bat Country, little fear and loathing. Discretion, not valor. Fight it no more than one resistance encounter. Let's try Fog of War. I don't understand what avoiding the watchtower is, but we'll find out.
Blood and rain, resignation and death.
Okay.
This land is truly barren.
Wayne June. Voice acting so on point. Love it. The Tangle. Okay.
War.
Oh.
Rewards only resignation.
Oh my gosh. Wait, how long is this thing that is scrolling over here on the left? Excuse me? So... Okay, let's get some information on the map here. The mini-map shows you the road ahead as best you know it. Locations that you can visit are shown by icons. If the location is scouted, known, the icon will tell you exactly what it is. Unscouted locations will be shown by a question mark. Even road detritus can sometimes yield supplies. Crash through debris to find it. Fear not, the stagecoach is built on strong stuff. Okay, that answers it. I want to hit it. Yeah, the map looks gorgeous. Scouting. Your party has a base chance to scout each location when you enter a new region. Different stagecoach upgrades can help you scout more reliably. Also, look out for watchtowers, which will reveal all remaining unscouted locations in the region. Okay, so we want to avoid watchtowers. So we have a question mark, then we have a watchtower on that, but we have a cache of supplies. So I guess we're going to start going, and we're going to avoid the watchtower, which is on the right. So I'm going to go to the left. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be hitting all of these things, but maybe. I'm also curious, like, when I need to make a turn here. Okay, I'm making my turn. The Forgotten Outpost. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we can smite them. We can weather this storm. So this will increase their relationship. You can tell because they're glowing green. I feel like I'm going to do this on Audrey. Okay. Oh, gosh. Order defensive formation. So this guy has taunt now. Taunt enemies you're forced to attack if able. So we can toss out some flashing daggers. I kind of feel like, well, we have to go for the back row. So we can flashing daggers to target 2 at least. Now that removed the taunt, interestingly. Oh, I love that. Let's try and... So, okay, and then that removed the back line. I'm going to... Do we know what this bishop is going to do? I'm going to try blinding gas, which blinds them. What does blind do? 50% chance to miss the next attack. Okay. I think that's worth. Okay, taking some damage. Oh, what happened there? He got taunt for some reason. I'm not sure why. Let's see. This will do... So this guy has 12 of 21. I'm kind of... Oh, we can't stun the frontliner, so... Maybe we want to... I haven't used Defender yet. If we're going to take a bunch of incoming damage, I feel like we can probably burn this guy down. It's Foot Soldier and Bishop going next. But we're not going to get the kill. Oh, this does 6 to 12. We'll roll it. We did not succeed. Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit of stress coming out on that. We have a taunt that we need to deal with. But it only lasts for one attack. So now I think this is going to hit for 2 to 3. Let's see if we high roll. We don't.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Okay, that helped out our relationship, though. Why does this drummer get to go so many times? Let's see. I think we might as well take this guy out. Oh, he has Death's Door. Got it. I did not... Did I know that he was going to have Death's Door? Oh. Benediction. Enables use of several powerful skills. Alright. I think... Let's give this guy a stun. Oh, he resisted the stun. Did I know that that was a possibility? Okay. So, corpses don't go away if you use dots. But this guy giving them stun is a lot of action. Move you up, I guess. Oh, relationship is tested. Inseparable.
Facets of the same stone, never one without the other.
Okay, taking a little bit of damage there. We have Absinthe for a heal. I'm gonna put a poison dart on this guy. Oh, okay, resisted. Blinding gas again. Ounce of prevention. No, we don't need that. Man, the resists. Get behind me, inseparable. Does that open up a new ability, or... Let's see, the bishop is going to get to go. The soldier, we might high roll on. Glad to see that we're not, it's not taking it easy on us. Ooh. I'll probably need to use absinthe there. Oh, man. Okay. Hi game, how you doing? So we're going to heal up the Grave Robber a bit. Oh, we don't like them having taunt. Okay, so if HP is below 25%, which, what is our HP at right now? It's not quite there, I don't believe. Man, Death's Door on the enemies is a lot of action.
A little help in
Okay, so it does the math for you and it checks. Okay.
The work continues.
We don't have a great backline team though, for sure. Is there a way to get rid of corpses? I presume. We may need to. So bolster. Should have played the taunt there. That was a mistake. Okay, so they go away on their own, which is good. Plague Doctor's going next, so we're gonna try and rush this guy down. 9 hit points left. We're not getting there on that. Okay. Oh, serve once more. He's bringing someone back. That's not great. Okay. Oh, so they have a resistance. Maybe that's part of what's going on here. Try and get the stun out. Okay. Well struck. We need to do a bit of healing though, I think. Oh. Okay, so that one gets a taunt on them. You're already dead. We can't target anyone else. So we got this one that's doing 2 damage but has the relocate. Okay, so that's not That's not great. Oh. A mighty blow. Alright. Our Grave Robber is a little bit of the odd one out. So that added strength, causing them to do more damage. Oh, and we can't... The condition is blocked. Enemies are forced to attack this target. What is preventing us from doing this? Target hit... Everyone has more than half hit points, I assume is what's going on there. Oh, I love it when you prep an ability, the way that it kind of like... Ooh, spicy. Oh! So, Barristan joined in on that attack. Ooh, I like that. So you should blight out real soon. So I'm just gonna drop some damage on this guy.
Can make all the difference.
So Absinthe is not gonna heal if I do it. So, oh, the crit still feels so like juicy. Oh, he blew up and gave us stress. Interesting. Tarnish a word from the campaign's long forgotten. A distance trinket plus 25%. See, I don't know what that... Move resist, I assume?
The loathing festers.
Okay, so we should... Are we not already on this left track? I'm not sure. Let's see. We have a new trinket. Can't help but feel like our stress is getting a little exciting. I don't know what these stack to, but let's press on forward. I think we took the left-hand turn already.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Okay, so cache of supplies. We're not going to go to the watchtower because our goal is to do that.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
How do I need to... Okay, so I actually turn to do that. I don't do anything else. And then each hallway has potential fights on it. Okay, so we have an urchin, a widow, and a lost soul. We don't really know what they do, and I don't think we can get any more information on them. But let's try getting some toxic stuff going on that one, and then I'm going to assume that it's better for us to put some damage in on this guy. Okay. Oh, big hit there. Damn. Oh, the art is really doing it for me. Okay, so she's dazed next turn, which I am thinking is going to get the kill. These two are both dead. Yeah, okay, that was a stun, unfortunately. Absinthe does not heal still. So I think we just pick to the face. Oh, yeah. Oh, stealing my glory. Oh, interesting. That would have... Why did the poison not kill them? Huh. I was expecting this one to be dead.
Messy, but effective.
Why? I mean, I understand the stealing the glory on that second one. Minor sharpness charm, plus 10% damage, seems really good. Let's learn a bit about road battles. Oh, nope, no dice. Let's go to the tutorials and learn a bit about road battles. Oh, other locations. We haven't learned about these. There are many other locations to visit along your expedition. In time, you will learn the advantage of each. Shrines are where heroes can revisit their memories by confronting their past and unlocking new skills. At each shrine, choose a single hero to advance their story. The academic's study is a foray into the abandoned towers of which this cosmic-obsessed learners. The rid items you find within can yield great rewards, but not without commensurate dangers. The hospital. The field hospital is the only place where you may cure disease, remove negative quirks, and reinforce positive quirks. The hospital also sells some common curative items. The hoarder carries a variety of goods, always a better selection than the average inn. Watchtower Scouts reveals every future location in the region. It usually is well worth the detour, especially early in a region. And then lairs. Lairs are where the region bosses dwell. To reach the boss, you must first win your way through 2 sentry battles. And then road battles. Most road battles have a round limit. Oh, I didn't notice that if that had one. If the fight is not completed before the countdown finishes, the battle immediately ends and the journey continues. However, incomplete fights award no loot. If you want the spoils, don't dawdle. Okay, and then we also haven't learned about route choices. Forks in the road will give you 2 or 3 potential destinations, as shown by icons on the road. If the way ahead is scouted, these icons will be revealed. Heroes may voice their own preferences for routes shown by a corresponding icon above their portrait heads. Locations on the map are connected by colored lines. Green lines indicate low danger, which means there will most likely not be a road battle. Blue indicates that there will likely be a road battle. Okay. Back to it. So we're going this way because of the cache. This was all a mistake. Okay, so we're getting stress because I chose a blue path, it seems.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Okay, and Academic's cache gives us more food, which we probably want to use. More relics, more cargo space. Nice. Chance to spawn dodge tokens each turn until the next inn. Oh, so these are inn items. Okay. Let's, speaking of which, we picked up at least one trinket. It does seem to directly affect the trinkets, yeah. So we have one new trinket. I'm going to give this to Dismas, because I like him doing a lot of damage. That's his job. And then let's do a bit of healing, I think. How do I feed you? Oh, wait, hold on. Huh? Why that doesn't do what I think it does. Okay, maybe there's a different place where we... I'm not sure how we activate this item, or if we can. Maybe I need to read it more. Oh, it's an in item. Never mind. We can't use it right now. Okay.
A simple choice.
Okay, we're gonna go with the left path this time. So this will make people happy, I think. And we will get to continue a hero's story. Oh. Doesn't look like I can drive off the path, or maybe I can. But thus far I have not. You're a fool. Alright, so here's a hero's shrine. Shrine of Reflection. Tradition drove us into each other's arms, our estates rather. Walls will never hold me again. My ambition outflanked my fellow officers at sorry and mocked skirmishes, or the jeers, the whispers, they pushed me deep into my studies. I'm gonna do Audrey first. I love the Grave Robber.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1.
Oh.
Luxury's Lap.
Okay.
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback. and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Yikes. Yours for the taking. 1 mastery, and we gained a new skill. It looks like Dead of Night. Target clear corpse. Gain on hit. Heal 33% and gain stealth. Ooh, that seems very strong. Okay, I don't think I need to click anything on these, but that seems like an insane ability given our party comp. Okay, so we're at 69 torch. Oh, hold on a second. Now we can go to an assistance encounter, flame and food.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
We're going to go for the food and assistance encounter, I think. So we're supposed to hit those. It apparently sometimes gives us things. It doesn't seem to have thus far, but... I love some of the things on the drive, though. It's beautiful. Oh, there was something. All right, so the Desperate Few again. So let's see. True Hero gives when the coffers are low. The Morals are the first to die in battle. So this would cause a rift between Barristan and Dismas. That's what the blue outline is. There's little hope on the road. So we lose some food supply. We gain torch. See, it seems like this is the way to go. I'm also unclear on why Audrey never gets to weigh in. But what's our torch at? Our torch is at 57. Yeah, so let's do this. I don't know what we're losing though. I don't know what the blue is. Oh, Barristan didn't like that.
Unexpected find.
Okay, we picked up Clodding Poultice. 1 target plus bleed resistance until the next in. Resistance until the next turn. Getting a lot of in items. Okay. But that caused some unhappiness between Barristan and Paracelsus. Weird that we're supposed to hit stuff. Yes, I am. Oops, I can't make that turn. Yes, the characters are renameable.
The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Okay, so this is the General's Keep, which might be a... Is it... They said something about a boss fight, but... Okay, we got 2 back folks that are going to be causing problems. I think I'm going to do poison darts here. Oh, I didn't change my skills. Okay. Okay. Oh. Now, why is everybody on full health right now? That's interesting. So early on, is it worth doing bolster to give everyone block? I think it might be. It doesn't... Oh, it only gives him block. Okay. That's not how I thought that worked at all. Hardly impressive. Oh, so somehow that attack ruined that. Now we can... This is 9 damage, so... I think we Battlefield Medicine to get rid of the bleed. Those are big hits. We're also seeing our stress increase. I'm starting to think we want Dismas back one. I'm gonna get the blight rolling on all the backliners. Okay, respectful. A little bit of stress healing. These guys are hitting us really hard. So, ooh, we only got one there. How? This is 4 to 8. It's not gonna get the kill. This is 3 to 6, and it moves us forward, which gives us more options on Dismas.
Steady yourself.
Damn. Okay. Oh, and that was the one that we actually managed to successfully get the dodge on. Okay, so we got a... Oh, pistol shot does not hit as hard as I imagined it might. Wow, why are we hitting so not hard?
A little help, impeccably timed.
Damn. Hello, game. How you doing? Death's Door is not a fun mechanic for the bad guys to have. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, very spicy. Very spicy indeed. Okay. I think we just need to... We need to get rid of that guy.
The work continues.
The Stealing Glory thing. I don't know if there's like a mechanic there that I'm missing. But we're gonna do a heal there. So Bolster removes what? Bolster removes Vulnerable, which we don't really need to do right now. So I think we just... Did we secure the kill there? Hard to say. I think the bleed is more problematic as much as I wanted to hit Barristan. I know you needed that. Yeah. Oh, so this is interesting. The decisions that we make are like have a lot of consequences the way that we play the rounds. I like that.
A righteous action.
I don't like pushing him back, but that's fine. It'll give us another chance to... Use limit exceeded. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that is a buff for everyone.
Only upon each other.
Jeez.
Cooperation is the key.
So yeah, use limit exceeded is a very interesting. Yeah, this game looks beautiful, doesn't it, Stakes? Also, happy Friday. Let's see. Can someone? All right. I can't believe we just death doored that guy 3 times. All right, we got the miss. That's good. You can absinthe, but it's not going to heal you. Alright, just get rid of them. Lair looted. Okay, so we get relics, war medals, and a laudanum. If target is afflicted or stress is greater than 0, cures affliction. Okay, so laudanum is much better. Oh. I see. So if we press forward, we're already hurting a lot. I think I'm going to escape and take what we got. Because we were...
Scavenge what you can.
We're in rough shape. So now I get it. So that's like a progressive dungeon where you can keep pushing forward. But yeah, we're in rough shape. We're 40 leagues. When am I going to see the map? Oh, hospital. Or the hoarder to barter. Let's...
Destiny will not be denied.
I don't think... Maybe the hospital can cure us, but I don't know. From what I read, I don't think the hospital just has, like, straight healing. So, maybe I'm wrong about that. But... Okay, so... Out of the left-hand turn. I wish the map would show up. Like, I'd like to be tracking it on my way. Alright, so here's the hoarder.
No orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
So that what Wayne said and what was on the subtitle were different there. I'm not crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, so he's got a lot of things. He's got laudanum, which seems quite strong. Chalk dust removes enemy dodge. We have burn salves, smoke bombs, slime molds. What? How much money are we sitting at? 62? Oh, there's multiple currencies too. So this currency is baubles. And we can use baubles to buy trinkets. We don't have enough baubles for anything too crazy. But this is a +5 to... I think that's just straight damage resistance. Or we can get 2 crit. I think I'm going to grab the 2 crit. And that's, I think, all we can afford from the bauble section. Then over here, we have a lot of in items. These are all in items here. Now, the laudanum seems really good. And we have 3 of it. So I think I'm going to grab a few laudanum. How much do they stack to? Okay, not that much, apparently. I want to use a couple on Barristan, I think. And then the playing cards seemed very strong, so let's grab those. 2 targets increase max HP. Let's take the whiskey flask as well, in hopes that we make it to the end. And then we'll save the rest of our money, because I don't really know what's coming. Now, can I... I'm not sure if I can use laudanum now, or if I can just equip it. We can definitely put it in the trinket slot here. I'll just put 4 laudanum there, and then... It's odd the way these don't stack exactly the way I was expecting them to. Audrey, I'm going to give some bandages. And then... Dismiss, can I just consolidate those? The stacking is a little weird. Not sure I fully understand it. Now, Audrey's going to grab the crit trinket. Okay. Well. Onward. We're 39 leagues to the inn. That feels like it was a long way. That's a long way. Okay, so we heal slowly as we ride. I just noticed that going on at the bottom. Ooh, I missed that one. Alright, we got some more friends here.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Okay, there's nothing... there's little hope on the road, but it still falls on us to help. We lose some torch, we gain some food and some treasure. Or we lose bags, but we gain a whole lot of stuff. I think this is better. Let's go with this one.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I may have made a mistake there. Oop. Increased stacking for food. Interesting. We got ourselves another whiskey flask. We're going to have a lot of whiskey, apparently. Yep. It feels like the driving is very forgiving. Like you can, it seems like you can bump into walls pretty much and not worry too much about it. 30 leagues. We're healing up a little bit. Yeah, but on those tight corners, you miss those ones. Leave me be. Okay. Oh, looks like we got a fight here. Oh, the brigand 10-pounder makes its debut. Let's see. So it is blight resist, burn resist, bleed resist, as you would expect. And then we have the pillager hatchetman. I think we burned down the hatchetman.
A breakthrough.
Hey, come on. I thought it was a good hit, Dismas. What the heck? Alright, we almost got him down. E for effort. Okay, so that's a combo. That's the first time we've seen combos. I think I'm actually going to do take aim. Now, I assume we also can't stun the big thing. Oh, we can stun the big thing. Maybe that'll... Okay, so that did work. Oh. Alright, so the stun did not stop it from loading the shot, it appears. So we do that, which skips the block.
On to the next.
Okay, he's roasted, which might not have been the way that worked.
Test of
Alright, well I didn't get to use the laudanum. Oops. But we have it. Oh, and that takes a turn? Interesting. Dang. That's nasty. All right. I guess it'll do the reload. So it shouldn't attack this turn. But I guess we gotta get everybody a little healed up here.
lethality writ large.
Big hit. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay, so that's the load shot. We should get them done before the next round is over. What's the chance of this killing? 1-to-1 damage. Okay, so it won't kill. Because I wanted to make sure I used absinthe here, but now I want to finish this thing off. Oh, it does 0. Damn. I mean, are we better off stunning it? I don't know if the stun was even doing anything. All right, we got lucky there. Jeez, this is unraveling.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Okay, another deck of cards. Minor inert indicia. Looks like a trinket for Barristan potentially. It's plus 10% resistance. Presumably he's the one doing that. 28 leagues. We took some big hits there. I think I need to just crash into those things. Ooh, the academic's study. We read a tooltip about this. Oh. Better not. We have no strategy ready. I have no remedy for this kind of torment. So this gives us a lot of friendlies. This is a Shambler altar though. We're hurting a bit, but I mean, we'll do that, I guess. I don't know if that means we're gonna... Alright, so we did not activate it. I'm not actually sure how we would have activated it. I think I goofed there, but we're definitely hurting and need some time to recoup. We're 20 leagues from the inn? Oh, actually, shoot. Oh, field hospital. Okay, we got here anyways. So now we'll get to see if it heals us. I don't think it does. Oh, we can buy max HP for our characters. Wait, so why... You can't... You do not have that capacity. Okay, so then in wellness... We don't care about lazy eye. We don't care about austere, I don't think. So at the pharmacy, we can buy stuff. I'm not sure if laudanum is our primary way to do this, but let's... So here, we can heal up. I'm going to do... Max max HP is heal to max, not increase max HP. Got it. Understood. Okay, we'll leave it at that then. And then for 16, we can re-roll one of these. I think we're okay right now. For 32, we lock this in. Okay, so yeah, so I think we're good with the field hospital. And then I wanted to... Audrey's about to kick over, so I'm gonna give Audrey some laudanum in hopes that I remember to use it and take her down a notch. Meon, thank you for the raid, and welcome everybody. This is Darkest Dungeon 2, and I'm having a grand old time so far. We'll get into some combat here shortly, maybe right here actually. Yep.
Twisted by hopelessness.
So yeah, we're still learning. Hey Jiggy. Oh my word. You are the woodsman, and we have two of them in the back. The woodsman has a ton of hit points. I mean, I got the raid notification, Meon, so I don't know. Let me laudanum myself here to get our stress down a little bit, and then I'm thinking we get some blights rolling here. Oh, as is tradition. Yeah, it's 3D art now, and I mean the game looks beautiful. I guess let's keep getting into this guy. Let's blind and gas the back line. That'll give them each a 50% chance to miss. Nice. All right, minor hit, but that's the affliction. Carve the toy. Yeah, the 3D animations are like seriously impressive. Now, oh, okay, so this is horror. That's gonna cause a meltdown. Oh, there go our relationships. Woof. We're gonna have to give them a heal. We can... Wish we could have gotten that a little sooner, but that's just how it be sometimes. Okay, big hit there. And I think we absolutely have to toss a heal that away. Okay, we're rebuilding some relationship. I don't see any... The stun resistance has increased. It was 20, now it's 30. So, does this not... So this ability causes daze, which next turn will be delayed until the end of next round. Okay, so that's less beneficial than I thought it was. Protect the child. Okay, at least they're spreading the damage. Don't like to see the stun. Gruesome reflection. We got some more horror. I bought a lot of laudanum, but I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to use it. that knocks that off. How much do you have? You have 8. I don't think we're getting there on that alone, and it's gonna go first. So I think we blinding gas here again, in hopes of getting the misses out. Okay, that's good. Carve the toy, missed. That's huge. Okay, we like it when they split damage. We laudanum here to keep her from breaking down. Okay. Oh, and using those abilities helps us build a relationship. That's interesting. Death's Door for the bad guys. You can't make these things up.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Woof. Okay, so we wanna tap this guy. So a lot of things are new, Jiggy. The game is much shorter. The game is going to be like about, my understanding is like 4 to 6 hours to play through the entirety of it. The progression is kind of Slay the Spire-esque, in the sense that you have like branching paths, you select where you're going to go. Each character has 5 abilities, which is kind of a minor difference, but all right, we get that kill. Obviously, there's a visual overhaul, and all the systems are quite different as well. So there's a lot going on. I'm impressed. Let's toss a laudanum back there again. And then I think we just try and drop this fool. Gruesome Reflection. Man, the horror is coming in fast and furious, though. Final round. Oh, so this was one of the timed battles. I don't think we're getting through everybody here. That's what they're aiming for. They're aiming for a game that is kind of like very dynamically generated. Now let's see. I think there's no way we're gonna get her down, unfortunately. I'm not sure we could have either. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot to unlock. So the game will be more of a roguelite experience where over time you kind of build up. Cool. Yeah, and we failed that encounter. I'm not sure what we could have done differently there. And actually, while we're at it, you can change your skills on the fly. Is there a skill that I want to swap in here? Because I'm very interested about this one to get some corpse control going. Flashing Daggers is quite good. The Blight hasn't been doing much for us, so I'm going to add Dead of Night to our setup, and then we'll press forward. Yeah, I'm super excited because it feels like this game is going to have like a really, really awesome kind of like sit down, play a run, get a little bit of investment into the characters, and then kind of go again type of thing. Like half the character roster is locked to me right now, so I'm very excited to kind of see how that changes over time. Oh, another Hoarder. That's not great for us since we already hit one and spent most of our money. So the Hoarder is how you buy things. And we have a lot of food. Like, the food being an inn item, it doesn't seem like we end up at the inns that frequently. Spiked Ball, very large bleed attack. So that's interesting. Cures blindness on a hero. Oh, let's see. We have 18. Pouch of Lie. Oh, clear all corpses. That's actually quite handy. We don't have any laudanum for sale here, unfortunately. Oh, a dartboard. High chance of improving affinity. Okay, let's grab a dartboard and call it a day at the Hoarder. Oh, the escape key is not doing quite what I expected it to. We're 13 leagues from the inn, so we may not have another battle. Hitting those is good. They come with benefits, so don't mind my drunken weaving on the on the road. It is actually slightly beneficial. But But yeah, you can see the blue that's coming up at the bottom is the characters have a much stronger sense of relationship with one another. So, whoa. So you want to do actions that are going to build relationship and not break them. Oblivion's Rampart. Okay. Okay, so round 1, we don't have a round limit, it appears here. These ones are going to take less damage, so I think I'm gonna focus the priest in the back as much as I can first. Yeah, so the game kind of tutorializes that for you and is basically like the Wainwright, which is the name of the I've lost the word, the stagecoach. They're like, the Wainwright is very resilient, basically. It's built for, they said something to the effect of like it's built for durability or something like that. Let's see. I think it's worth using a laudanum here to try and keep her from not melting down, but I may be overusing laudanum. It's hard to say.
Steady yourself.
Woof. All right. That was a nice hit. We do have a bit of regeneration that we get, so where we end battles seems like there's a little more flexibility to it. This is going to do 4 to 7, so a high roll would kill. Which is not, that's not that important, just because these guys we've learned have death blow resistance, and I guess we can see that. Oh, it's only 5%. We have been rolling so. Okay, so does 5 death blow resist? Hold on a second. I need to look at this. So the death blow resist is in the lower right there at 5. If that means 5%, I'm like, how have we gotten that unlucky that often? But mysteries of the universe. Now, Rampart only dazing makes it far less interesting to me. So I'm going to put some damage in on the big dude. We have a nice self-heal. And actually, oh, we get to Dead of Night here, which is a 33% heal and gets rid of the corpse. Okay, I like that, which then gives Dismiss the ability to put some nice big damage in on this guy. Drop a Noxious Blast there. Man, we are really not getting the love with the Blight. I guess I need to be checking resists more. Let's see. What was your Blight resist? 30%? I assume those are percentages. We'll need to figure that out. The Stealing Glory thing, I don't fully understand what's going on there. We're well positioned. I'm gonna I was gonna say they're probably gonna Death's Door resist, because they seem to always do that. So now we can do a bit of healing here, and if things go in the proper order, yeah, we got tons of time, which means we can get another heal off here. Yeah, that's quite good, and the fact that we get a stealth off of it too is pretty nice. Okay. This time we're doing pretty well. I think we're going to advance. We're also right in front of the inn, so... Hello, dude. Oh, we got a bit of a... Interesting. We got... So the knight... We got a bit of a heal between rounds, it looks like. Ooh, nice hit. Agreed. Nice indeed. No, I think... Pick the face... I assumed that the block was gonna have some effect. I think we just Man, the resists are significant. I wonder if that's like we need to be trinketing more aggressively. Okay. Bleed resist is good. I'm going for the big guy. I was hoping to get some bleeds rolling on this guy, but I'm not so sure. Lethality writ large. That is a great line for sure. I think we try and finish it off. Man, no blight on that one. Yeah. All right. Well, we have a battlefield medicine for sure. Goodbye.
A little help, impeccably timed.
It does seem like healers are going to have an easy time building up relationships. Man, I need to get used to the man-at-arms not having a stun. That's going to be a big point of learning. In a weird way, our Grave Robber is like extremely tanky due to the ability to remove corpses. Yeah, stealing my glory, like it seems to happen every time. Idle Thoughts. If Dark Impulse is equipped, 50% fire resist. I mean, let's go another round, right? We're rolling pretty well here until we aren't. Oh. Hello. Okay. So what do we have here? We have a cherub, a evangelist. So the cherub's pretty light on hit points, and apparently was dodging. Should have. Oh, hello. That was exciting. So Incision is gonna do 3 to 6. This is gonna do 2 to 3. She's dodging, so I'm gonna try and slap the blight on you. Flesh warps. Okay, so they got
anxiety.
Okay.
Insidious fears.
All right, so you're blind from something else, but hold the line is going to move you forward at least, which is going to get us into a slightly better position, I think. Face your confessions. Okay. That thrown dagger does not do as much as it could. We're going to do a duelist advance here in a second, but I think we just keep stacking the blight. See, she's got dodge, so I want to kind of avoid attacking her. Okay, big D on that one. Nicely done. What's your hit points at? 15? Okay, we're getting there. This one's 75% chance to dodge. I don't have a great answer for all these dodges. I assume we just like... That might be... That's lethal. Okay. Okay, we'll crit and... I think we just do that. Oh, this guy might have Deathglow resistance. Yeah, I did not think about that. We might have wanted to try to do some work, because he hits like a freaking truck. Enfeebling Miasma makes you weak. Okay. Oh.
Narrowed eyes.
Okay.
Muttered threats.
So that's a new dynamic there. Oh. All right. Barristan is not psyched about the rest of his party at the moment. Okay, we get rid of that guy. I think we put some damage in on the cherub. As much as I want to get rid of this, I think we need to, yeah, we need to drop some heals, and we need to, do some... Man, you're not taking a lot of damage.
Steady yourself.
We are, though. Okay. We got one bleed. I don't know if we're out of battlefield medicines here. Oh. Oh, man. I love it. This is a new Darkest Dungeon game. It's all about people losing their minds. Now, I want to take a moment here. So, Lost in Space. When stress damaged, shuffle 30% of the time. Destroy positive token 30% of the time. Stealth 50, I think. So we're starting to get some negative quirks. It's all this one, Lost in Space and Time. So that's going to be something we have to... Oh, and then weak hold on life, less death blow resistance. Move him up. Okay. How much you taking? 3? I think... We want to hope that maybe the bleed does that in. As usual, the party shuffle is hurting us a bit.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Okay, that's big. And we can move the cherub up with... Okay, so Resentful procced there, which caused Lost in Space and Time to proc. I think the best thing to do is defend the Plague Doctor, which reduces some of our negative relationship shenanigans. Now we do that, it gives us a heal and it moves the cherub up to be in melee range. So I don't understand how we ran out of charges of battlefield medicine. Okay. Let's... Goodbye, cherub. Stealing my glory, really?
By confronting the
One mastery, got some flame.
learn to face the future.
So this was a big outcome for us, I think. Unforgettable Trinket. If Dark Impulses is equipped, less fire resist. Don't fully understand that. Negative token, or removes a negative token, I think. Removes all negative tokens. If comboed, maybe. Alright, well, we're going to take all of this. Anything else of interest? Charred books. Okay, that's some type of quest item. I think we're relatively close to the end.
The loathing abates.
And then the handling inventory is a little awkward. Like we have holy water here, and then I see why they set this up this way. Burn Solve doesn't stack that high. So medicinal herbs seems to be strictly better than bandages. And then I'll put the holy water here, I guess. So basically it seems like you get to have 4 items equipped, since so far all of the items have been able to be used on anyone. So we're only 6 leagues from the end. Let's hope we don't have too many more fights, since we're a bit hurting. Our steeds of Iron Head are doing surprisingly well. There's the inn. I love how it shows up in the distance. It just feels like such a beacon of hope. I love it. So here's the inn. We got a lot of work to do. Oh, and there's the mountain. We don't know a lot about the mountain quite yet.
Rest now for a time.
Okay, so Paracelsus gained a quirk from the Tempting Goblet. Audrey gained a quirk from Tempting Goblet. Oh my gosh, this gives us a full... Fog of War is complete. Everyone is unfriendly, it seems. This is the Tempting Goblet. That is the name of this inn. Are they no longer inseparable? Yeah, so we were doing a great job keeping everybody friendly, and now we're not. Wait, what was that? Did you just gain zoophobia? All right, so you don't like animals anymore. And you, if less than 25 hit points, your resistance reduces, and you have a 25% chance to daze. You don't love to see that. So, okay, things we can do in the inn. The Wainwright
must be maintained if it is to carry you
we can
where
slap.
you must go.
We can slap another storage trunk and a food trunk. Oh, I want to see what the food trunk looks like. Does it look the same? It appears that these both add the same visual item there. I have no idea what this trinket does. It seems really good.
Listen, practice, improve.
So for our route, we have keep flame at plus 40%, and we get 3 mastery points. Or in the light, so it's in the light no matter what. I think 3 mastery points is really valuable. So we'll probably do that.
One
but let's
learns quickly when survival demands it.
So how does this improve? Heal 25%. So 20 to 25%. So that's nice, but we do a lot of Noxious Blasting. So I'm going to do 1 upgrade to Noxious Blast. Wicked Slice. Why is this already sparkling? Did I already upgrade it once? I guess I did. Heal 50% and -1 stress. That's actually pretty sweet. But Pick to the Face seems to be our bread and butter. So, and then same, I think, with Crush. Oh, wait. Knockback 1. Stun when target is comboed. Daze. How do we create combo? We haven't learned that yet. Crush. Defend when target is comboed. Okay, so Barristan, we need to generate combo. So Tracking Shot generates combo. So maybe we need to start opening with that, and then... So then we would be Tracking Shot and Ramparting to get a stun. I think I'm going to do this one as our third. And then...
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Okay, so we need...
Indeed it ever did.
We need to learn some things here. So... Evo's overtaking the world is shown by the loathing meter. Higher loathing results in tougher conditions for the party. Loathing increases upon reaching the inn. Loathing is reduced by winning fights at locations. Road battles don't count. Choose resist, lair, or cultist locations to keep your loathing in check. Okay, so that's kind of like a force you to do things. Initial HP, heroes have stress. This is slightly different than what we've previously seen in Darkest Dungeon 1. Heroes have stress. Heroes begin the expedition at 0 stress, but gain stress through a wide variety of in-game events. Stress can be lowered in the various items and treatments at the inn. High stress. As stress mounts, a hero will become more irate, and this increases the chances of negative affinity. Changes with other heroes. Okay, so negative affinity is triggered by stress. To keep the stress low in order to promote a harmonious party. If a hero's stress bar fills up completely, that hero will suffer a meltdown. Meltdowns have several undesirable effects. The hero will suffer an immediate affinity loss with all party members. And then the hero also drops to lower HP. Okay, well, we've read all the things there are to read. I want to do... We do have 40, so we could... The Sacred Scribings. Do we have anything that would increase Blight chance? Because that feels like something we need. The Distant Hag's Horde plus 20% max HP. I might grab this. Now, where is just the, like... Ah, here we go. This is where I want it to be. So we gotta do some in items here for sure. This is... Actually, and let's look at what our relationships look like. So, everybody basically hates everybody, it seems. It's a little hard to get between these. There might be ways to correct that, but I think we need to mostly use our things. Yeah, it looks like we need to mostly use our things to get our stress down. Okay, that did not have as much of an effect as I hoped it would. We have lots of food. Are you getting minus 10 disease resist each time I do that? Yeah, it looks like you are. Okay, we need to be a little careful with that, I expect. Okay, we have 2 whiskey flasks. Let's give 1 to Audrey and 1 to Dismas. Chance to spawn dodge token each turn until the next inn. So I think our frontliners need those. This pipe weed looks like it's pretty good. I'm just trying to get our stress down at the moment. Wait. Sorry, what? Blocked relationship. Maybe we can only use it once per... Okay, so it only works for certain relationships, it appears. In item 1 target, more bleed resist. More fire resist. We haven't even seen fire resist. So I'm just using these kind of willy-nilly. I hear sound effects, but nothing seems to be happening there. I'm not sure. High chance of improving affinity. Who's... I'm not sure if I should be working... Let's try the dartboard on... What is... Oh. Okay, let's do... Okay, that interface is a little confusing. I'm not going to pretend that I fully understand it. But we zeroed out some stress.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
We're a little broke to be doing much. Oh, Ichor Bomb. Very large blight attack. Anything here... I don't see anything here that is... So this one is high chance of improving affinity, low chance of harming. Let's buy another one of these. I feel like I just need to hopefully improve things. I feel like there should be visuals here letting me know. Oh, looks like these two got worse. Okay, it looks like things have settled down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Then we need to check equipped items, I think. I wish there was a way to toggle between characters. There might be. I should probably check the... Let's check the controls just to see. That's all steering and sensitivity. Okay. Maybe not a lot of hotkeys available in there. I don't understand what this is doing without Dark Impulse. I got this trinket for Barristan specifically. Just to get his hit points up. I don't understand what this slime mold... It seems like it's just bad. That's my ignorance talking, of course, but... And we can't seem to combine stacks. You have the medicinal herbs. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna do the 3 mastery points.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
And then I feel like I'm probably doing myself some harm by eating some food, but I don't know when else we're supposed to use it, and it seems like we haven't seen any diseases yet, so... Hit points still aren't great, except on her. Yes, we are going to journey onward. All right. The Photor, I believe is how that is pronounced. Oh.
The rancid crop grows
hold on, so I need to...
and abhorrent.
Okay, so we don't get to keep this map, it seems. We already got a full scout. How am I supposed to... Okay, so I'm not supposed to... Okay, so let's figure out our route, I guess. So we have a hospital where we might be able to cure some things, except we're broke. So we can go there. We got an academic study. A resistance encounter. Okay, so I'm gonna take the beginning of this act a little easy. One thing that would be really nice is if you could select these ahead of time and kind of like map out a route. But we're gonna go straight here.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
We may be too broke for this to benefit us much. Didn't quite get that one. Okay, the field hospital. We don't need... I'm mostly thinking about this. 16 to take this off, so we can get 1 off, basically. I think this one is the worst one.
The worst habits can be overcome.
And then from the pharmacy, I'll take some laudanum.
The odds of illness are high. Best
Seems
to be prepared.
Seems quite valuable having laudanum, and then someone needs to carry that laudanum. We haven't seen fire. I'm cautiously expecting that. Why is our... I did a very bad job getting our stress down, didn't I? Okay. Dismas is our laudanum friend. So okay, so the loathing is high. Actually, does that... How do I... Is there a way to bring the map back? There we go. So we're going to do this, then we're going to do that, and then we're going to want to do the fight, I think, to get the loathing down, is my understanding. And our job is to keep the flame at 40%. Okay, those two are squabbling. Oh, what happened there? Was that just our torch naturally going down, or did something else happen? Okay, so that's going to piss off everybody. That's going to piss off some people. So we kind of don't have a choice, and all of these are going to diminish our torch, which is not great. This one everybody doesn't like. This one only Barrison doesn't like. And all 3 of these are equivalent. So we just have to go with this one, I think.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Pouch of Lie could be good, but we mostly just ended up with a lot of slime mold there. And our torch is at 58, and our job is to keep it above 40. So we're gonna need to look for places to increase our torch. I feel like leaving the map up, yeah, okay, leaving the map up is definitely the way to go. Oh, 47. All right, we may fail this quest almost immediately. I'm not sure I know what needs to be done.
An academic study.
So that was interesting. We just had at least one -1 show up. Desert Refuge for the coward, for cowards. Oh, okay, wait. So if we want to have any chance of saving this, we have to leave now. But I think
tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Indeed. All right. So we picked up whittling tools, which is going to give us -3 stress. That's pretty good, but we failed the quest. That's okay, though. We have a lair, we have unknown, and we have a reduction in loathing. I think we need to reduce loathing. And also take the easy path. Oh, wait, technically... Wait. Oh, that's weird. We didn't technically fail the quest immediately. We're only at... Oh, there it goes. There was a 2 seconds there where we didn't fail it. Ooh, the Towering Feast. Sounds awful. But this is our opportunity to at least get loathing down. So let's see. We get... What is that? So this one gives them a chance to miss. This one gives them speed, but it gives us something else. Maybe first opportunity to act. Let's do this one. All the iconography is still... Oh my. That's, this is... God, artwork is so cool. Dinner cart versus the Lord. Without knowing what to do. Okay. I guess we're better off with our first action going after this guy, because we had more opportunities here. Okay. Okay, moves the dinner cart around. Nice, we get the dodge. I was just thinking we probably need to, we probably need to toss a heal Dismas's way. Next turn, I think? Okay, I'm gonna... resentful. Alright. I'm gonna do the heal here, and then we're gonna hope that the... Oh, yeah, the... Huh, okay. The mechanics are confusing. Hello. Okay. The dinner cart is scary. So noted. Alright, I don't know that there's any way I could have changed that. We'll do that just to get rid of the, that. We need to get Dismas off Death's Door. And then I don't think this is a kill. Yeah, not quite. Whatever. The dinner card is messing us up, though. We get one more chance to kill it before it gets to wail on us again. Okay, we got it.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
We got silver spoons, some boxing gloves, some holy water, and some relics. And the loathing should have gone down.
The loathing howls.
I feel like the loathing just went down, but it was up. I think I've let my loathing get too high.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Okay, so we got ourselves another academic study. We don't have a lot of choices, and we're just kind of letting things get dark right now, which is making the enemies stronger. I guess I need to go back and figure out what mechanic I need to use to get more. Like, I don't know if we had an option for how to keep our torch up. No good comes of this stuff. Imagine this power in battle. Or there are certain angles that offer a glimpse of the future. I don't really care about scouting. We haven't done Barristan in a while. Let's do that. Devout.
In this world, wealth is worthless.
Otherworldly fragment. Combat item when thrown explodes in cosmic fire. Okay, that might bail us out of something. Our torch is at 0 though, which you can't love too much. I'm just gonna toss it here in case we need to bail ourselves out. We have another resistance encounter, which is potentially going to lower our loathing again. Oops. But it looks like we got a road battle first. So these are timed, right? Yeah, we have 5 rounds. Do we beat this without? Oh, let's try it out. Oh, I thought that was hitting all of them. I should have paid more attention to that. Okay, that getting stealth is okay. That was fast. We like that.
Lethality writ large.
Thing is stealthed and guarded now. That's probably fine though. I'm gonna save. Wow, when did we start knowing how to hit things? Those mastery points make a big difference. That was, come on, Barristan. That was the effect of that otherworldly something or other. Okay, we're hoping that the plague gets that guy, and then how did that have so few hit points? Okay, resentful.
The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Wait, I targeted this guy with that attack. That's interesting. Oh, vulnerable. We have a way to remove vulnerable. How worried are we about vulnerable? Well, let's try it out. We haven't used it before. We'll do take aim. I'm gonna remove this corpse with the grave robber, I think. You think you're better than me? That was not a So that made you weak, but we don't care too much about weak. Hardly impressive. Hey, come on. Managing their relationships. I don't know if that's just like that's going to just be part of the game, or if like things are unwinding in a way that is particularly unfortunate. Okay.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours.
Another set of whittling tools. Seems to be a large stress removal. I feel like our loathing is increasing at a rate faster than we're getting rid of it. Oh, maybe this was the fight to remove the loathing. Okay, we need like an AoE to knock off all this dodge. These ones do a ton of damage. That much we've learned. Okay, tip my hat to you. This doesn't do too much damage, does it? I feel like it's not... I feel like the blinding gas is... Maybe it's worth it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Was not worth it. Yeah, these ones up front do a ton of damage, and... yeah. Nocturnal Commune makes them crit a lot more, I believe. Yeah, these ones do horror, but we don't have a great answer. Oh. Dismisses our laudanum person. Holy cow. Oh, Dismiss is going next. This is our first death blow. Yowza. Alright. We're not out of it yet. But yeah, our front line is just taking so much damage right now. So we do that. We keep Dismiss in there. But we're gonna have to weather another round of these guys wailing on us. Oh, and are all four of them going first? Damn. Okay. That's gonna be unfortunate for us.
The slow suffering begins.
10 for 5 turns. That's a little nerve-wracking. God, we're just not doing much damage.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I mean, he was bleeding for like 25. Can we...
There is comfort in company.
We use the laudanum. Oh, I forgot about the... Wait, how long is this blind lasting? Alright, the cherubs go next. Don't need that. Maybe we leave the grave robber up front for a minute, but I don't think we can do much with Barristan in this backline right now.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay. The glory stealing is rough. Oh, the dodge, yeah. No, we gotta We gotta do the
help
heals.
impeccably timed.
Keep people alive. That's fine. Of all the people to take that hit. A lot of horror coming in, too. I think we just heal through this. That one, because that one we're less capable of healing through. These things die super easy once we get the ability to hit them with any of our melee attacks. Oh, okay. Very bad timing for that. 55 blight, 55 bleed. So I guess we go for the incision there. We have a holy water on the grave robber I can use to remove the bleed from Barristan, I think. Okay, that did not remove the bleed. So noted. Silly me. Should have probably deleted the grave. And of course it does
The slow suffering begins.
Barristan's currently stealth, so yeah, I was gonna say. We need... Yeah, I agree. Oh boy. Envious.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it. A miscalculation.
Oh, that would have been
perhaps.
nice. I don't know.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
This bleed is just gonna kill us, and I don't know what we can do about it. So this doesn't remove... Destroys negative tokens. This is not a token, though, I guess. Absinthe is self-only. Okay. The dodges are rough. Barristan's gonna take a death's door check here. I don't see any way around it. So...
Let us hope they find peace.
That's how it be. I don't know what we could have done differently there, honestly. Like, I don't have an answer to the bleeds here. So...
An inkling of potency
Well,
still lingers
there's that
in some
flame
of
we
these
needed.
well-worn relics.
Dark Impulse. Unlock the potential of cultist trinkets. So that's that trinket that we got.
The loathing festers.
So this thing here, so... Do I do that? So this gives me 50% fire resist? I don't know that that's all that important. Well, I think being down a person, are we just roasted? I don't know. Our party certainly works less well with
the landowners and peasants alike.
Oh, this was one of these.
Of consumption.
Yep, one of these again. I don't think we do this fight. And I think we do it that way to skip it. Okay. I want to give us some time to regen health. This is the safer path, so we're gonna take this one.
Let us hope the madman.
The thought is we try and make it to the inn, and then see if there's any like way to recruit a new hero. Because we don't have any other heroes unlocked, so... Oh, why'd we dodge that? I was trying to drive right into that. Is that an event? No. This looks like... Ah, the Hoarder. We do have some money, I think. Molotov. Increases stacking for relics. Okay, we don't have that much money. The amount of money that we have is not that much. Yeah, in fact, I don't think there's anything there that helps us out. Let's see. Let's do this assistance event. Looks like we got a fight here.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hope.
I don't know how in trouble we are here without Barristan. This fight should be pretty easy to do, I think. Actually, let's laud him here to try and avoid the break. Get the bleed. Got the bleed. All right.
Early results
Nice.
are encouraging.
Yeah, so items are free actions. You only are able to carry one at a time. So the ones that you select seem particularly important. Okay, we like that got hit there because that means we'll get the heal here. In addition to the cure, the battlefield medicine now only works below 50%. So love to see it. Hate to see that. I think it's because of the high stress that they get so pissed off. Okay, we need to get rid of a grave. We get the heal, which is nice. Ooh, big hit there. We'll hit him with another battlefield medicine, I think. All right, we don't get the chance.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Indeed it is. Here we go. So we should have like an aid event. So I think what hit us hard was that I wasn't paying attention to our loathing. And yeah, you should basically just drive straight into walls, it seems, to make sure you're hitting all of the events. All right, can we get an event where everyone's psyched about it? We get a lot more out of this at a cost of 6 bags. I wish I had a better handle on the bags and what they are as a resource. Let's do this one.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I got lots of boxing gloves. We're going to be able to beat the ever-living crap out of one another later on in this. Alright, this is another fight, I think.
Toothy fiends.
Toothy fiends. Oh. Man, the art is so good. So we have 2 ladies, and then the dinner cart. The dinner cart is scary.
Conclusion.
Of course, the lady that I selected is the one that goes first. Okay, we get our riposte up. Didn't get the blight. We get the riposte. Nice. Riposte continues to be very strong. I think we probably wanted to use that. Man, that hurts so much. When the heart attack-esque mechanic is really nasty. Oh, didn't see how much damage that did. We'll never know. Ooh, sepsis. Almost got sepsis. Oh, alright. Hateful. That seems like a bad one. Alright, let's holy water ourselves. And then we get the death blow. I don't know who's more likely to get... This is the one we're less likely to be able to heal on our own, so I think we need to get Dismas back in the fight. And then we need to hope that we don't lose the Grave Robber here. Big heal, and what did that do? Corpulent? Oh no, it ate our corpse. Damn it. I expect our Grave Robber dies here. Lucky. But we got another attack incoming. Oh boy. Well, I think I may know how our first run of Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to end up. Tumultuous.
Thrive in chaos they create.
Holy cow. Alright. Is this a thing that I can use this on? Big heal there. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't the hit we necessarily need. A lot of stealth going on here, though. Is that going to give us any hope? We're not hitting very hard. Okay. Do we get the bleed? Alright, the bleed might solve our problem. Okay. We got a long way to go on this one, though. We get rid of the corpse so that it can't do its ridiculousness.
Let us hope they find peace.
Oh, why did that end immediately? That's interesting. Outnumbered, you must equip or over-encumbered, you must equip or discard items to make room. Okay. Well, we have a lot of this. We don't need that many of that, I don't think. Boxing gloves aren't going to do us much good either. Oh, we're still over-encumbered. Okay. Get rid of 1 food. Alright. I don't think we make it the 25 leagues that we need to, but who knows? Actually, I can take a look at the map and we can see how doomed we are. Looks like Looks like there's some modicum of hope. Oh boy. This was that massive fight previously. No. There are no dungeons. Can I not just run from this? I guess we have to do this. There are no actual dungeons. You're on the road until you get to the mountain, and I don't know what the mountain is. Wait, is that still not a heal? Okay. Alright, I think this is going to be a short fight. Yeah, so the dungeon that you're traveling through is the countryside, basically. It is the escape from the darkest dungeon.
Let us hope they find
All right, well, that
peace.
was our first run.
The Odyssey strengthens you.
All right, we're getting some unlocks.
Push on to the inn.
Not bad.
Rest and
I feel like
resupply
we did pretty well there. We picked up our first character unlock of the Hellion.
On and on. Over and over. Until the truth
We
is
also
laid
unlocked.
bare, and you are finally free.
We got flapjacks, but it seems better than slime mold. Apples and cheese, better than slime mold. Stale bread, better than slime mold. And then clotting powders, calming incense for just a -2 stress, neutralizing powder to protect us from blights, stitching kit, glimmer of hope. Combat item that adds flame. There we go. These are the types of things we needed. Alembic Retort is a coach upgrade, produces various concoctions and powders. Hoarder's Signal Decoder, 100% scout chance for Hoarders, 15% scout chance on all nodes. Produces flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. Nice. Shrine map, 100% scouting for shrines. Tracker map, scout chance for lairs. And then we're picking up a 25% bleed resist trinket, a 20% bleed resist trinket, same for blight and fire resist. Another one of these cultist trinkets, a foreclosure notice, on crit 25% chance for a extra action, grave robber only. That seems awesome. Hellion only, rank 1 plus 25% damage. These indelible trinkets seem really good. Highwayman only, gain on miss. Jester only, extra action. Leper only. Okay, so we got all of these trinkets, which are the various trinkets for each class. Man-at-Arms, gain when hit. Extra action 15% of the time. That seems insane. Occultist only. If flame less than 40%, 8% chance to crit. My word. The unlocks are intense. +4 speed seems really nice. Then Bloody Flux, less hit points, less healing received. Cholera, chance, less healing received, chance to stun. Dysentery, less max HP. Blundering Fool, chance to be vulnerable, less speed. Takes damage from moving. Chatterbox, won't stop talking. Sprawl Explorer, Master of the Sprawls, advantages. Plague Explorer, Master of the Pastures and its advantages. Forest, Head Injury, 50% chance to daze. Depends on cleanliness for sanity. That seems like a bad thing in this. Nervous, increases speed, and then I'm not sure what that one is. We don't know. Gain on effect, that puts their own interests first. Disgusted by viscera and bodily fluids, and Tune Hummer, hum an occasional tune. Okay. Well. Okay, the music is nice. Off we go again. I get it. Nice.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose. The house on the borderlands. half swallowed by the stain. The shackles of
Same thing
denial
again.
must be destroyed.
On we go. So we should hit the inn, and then we get to select our party, and now we can select the Hellion and try them out.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
So we picked up the Hellion. Looks like big main hit. Iron Swan, we know it all too well. Barbaric Yop does something different. Self wind thing? I'm not sure what that does. If it bleeds is a small attack with a bleed, and then toe-to-toe, forward 1, so a nice forward movement ability.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Let's try this party. Not that I wasn't impressed by the Man-at-Arms, but want to give the Hellion a try. And I liked Dismas in Spot 2, so welcome to the Valley.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Make sure we hit the leaf piles, because they're full of gold.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Okay, so we pick up some milk-soaked linen, which helps with blinding. We have the ability to blind enemies. The ability to clot things, some whittling tools. Distant trinket, 20% blight resist, storage trunk. Okay, so we take all, and then... Oh, I didn't look at our traits. I wonder if did I know these before I selected people? That's an interesting question. So we need to go to combat skills. I don't think I'm not at the point now where I'm like, oh, this is better for this place or that place. Now, you don't have... Yeah, you don't have your heal with a blight resist yet. And then we leave all of that. And on we go.
Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause. And I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit.
Oh, I like the stage coaching. There's a game control setting for how quick you can turn, which I'm wondering if you just need to max it. Okay, we got a Desperate Few event. I think this may always be the start. So we have this one, which gives us Torch. What's our Torch at now? It's at 8. We have this one. So Pericles gets 2 benefits, and everything else looks the same, so I think this is the best way to go.
An unexpected find.
Okay, we get some stale bread, which is better than slime mold. I'm not sure if you can use that at any time. It says it's an in item, but it seems like we had way too much slime mold by the end of that. Maybe that's because of bad target selection on my part. But it's an interesting question.
You can feel it. A change in the air. Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better.
All right, we got a fight coming up here. That's what these blockages, I think, always mean.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Now, hold on a second. With you, from position 2, we can still Wicked Hack. We just can't Iron Swan, which we don't care about in this context, so I think getting the Riposte Stop is really good here. But I'm going to focus on one of these two so that I can Wicked Hack it. Nice. So that's what we like to see. I think Riposte is very strong here. Okay. Like that. Now, I could also bleed her. Okay, people are starting to like each other. Things have not started to unfurl quite yet. Now, what is this? This increases disease resist and all other resists. I have a hard time imagining that being the play. So you're taking 2, you have 5. So another if it bleeds strikes me as the way to go. Nice. Take a little bit of stress there. So that is a guaranteed crit icon.
Can make all the difference.
Foreclosure. Oh, very nice. That's an extra action sometimes for the Grave Robber. That's huge, I think. Seems like that was very, very lucky to get that so soon.
Await you.
We're at the inn. So yeah, so they start you off and you get a mastery point right off the bat. Every time. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the best... I feel like you want to do your damage skills, but maybe we should try a more defensive one.
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary body.
Okay. So the loathing goes up
More,
every
perhaps,
time.
For the restless soul.
So everyone's full on hit points, so we're good there. We can go to the Wainwright.
Stop is leagues away.
Extend.
Plan accordingly.
Extend that, and then with our first one, 25% heal. The number of uses remain the same. So it's that, or we go for like, this is 6 to 8, 10% crit, whereas this is 6 to 9, 20% crit. You're going to be in position 2 a lot. I feel like there's still a meta to... Now, does anyone else have combo synergy? 50% crit when comboed. Blind and daze when comboed. What is that icon? Stun. Oh, stun when target is comboed. Oh, so Barbaric Yop does not combo. And then, oh, that's winded. So Barbaric Yop by default isn't doing much. I think combo's pretty... seems quite important. Our backline damage projection is a little rough right now. But healing is what did us in last time, so I'm gonna grab that with our first mastery point. Unclear if that's a smart way to go. Fight it no more than 1 resistance encounters or win a cultist battle. And we get a Plague Doctor trinket, or we get the Hellion trinket. The Hellion trinket is better. We can probably only do 1. That's probably good.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, so then we can buy some stuff, which we might want to. So Healing Salve... Oh, Healing Salve is a moderate heal. Okay, so I missed that previously. That seems quite valuable. Let's get ourselves a few healing souls so that we have them on a fast character in case we need it. And then we have whittling tools, so we can do that. And then the clotting poultice we should probably also use. We didn't end up with any ways to make friends here. But Audrey, you're gonna lose the smoke bomb, gain that. Yeah, I need a hotkey to switch between them. But okay, it's pretty good. I don't think we're gonna use the slime mold if I have any say in it. But I think that the Hellion trinket is better than that. So we'll do this.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
Okay. Yeah, having the healing salve, that's going to be big, I think. The sprawl.
Behold.
Okay, so
the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I mean, the map is amazing. So right off the bat, we get one of these. We don't have to do an early fight. Okay, I need to remember. I click and drag, not the other way around. We only get to do one resistance encounter is the way that this is working. So maybe we do this one. Let's go right, then we cut hard left. Then we can do that. Oh, we can do a lair into a watchtower. Okay. What did I say? Said hard right. So we're doing that because it is less risky. Okay. Desperate few. Yeah, at some point someone's gonna light us on fire, right? Little help. We got... So this one gets us the most friendliness for our companions. We don't need the 30 fire here. So I think we do this and we get the 15 fire, which maxes us on that. We get that and then we don't get food, but I think that's okay. Better to make friends, right?
Scavenge what you can.
Okay, we get some whittling tools.
Once more.
What is this red exclamation point? Okay, combat skills. Oh, have I not? Do we have nothing to give you? No, it looks like we don't. All right.
Think carefully.
Oh, hold on. I said hard left, right? Yeah, hard left is going to get us our resistance encounter, which is also going to take our loathing down. Which I think that's the thing is the loathing is gonna get a little out of control if we successfully do this quest. I think that's like the design that we're working with here. Lovely. Definitely has the Darkest Dungeon vibe. I dig it. All right, burning pile. Hey, I think we are gonna get lit on fire. Ah, Story Bark Resist Flee 07. Or this one that's gonna piss off them, but it blinds everyone. Let's do this one. We will accept that will draw a small divide in our party. Yeah, if these guys don't light us on fire, I will be shocked. Shaman, you have dodge. I think. Let's go for the backliner. Our first round's going to be pretty good because of the blind. You're at 6, you're taking 2. So that didn't quite get the kill. We put up the riposte, and then this is what we get for it. Nice. All right. We missed one of them. That's what we like to see. This is a good way to get rid of the resistance, at least. There's some fire. Oh, okay, that was them. Yeah, lighting us on fire. There we go. Ooh, that was a fire and now we have a riposte here as well. What is this one that we got here? Healing Solve? Oh, that was the solve. Did we have something that removed burn? No, I don't think we do. So I think we just accept that we're gonna take a few hits. Oh, and get lit on fire. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey, our trinket just proc. That's why we get another attack here. Nice. All right.
The means of mastery.
Okay, so we got fire resist trinket, max HP trinket. Nice. And a mastery point. So, okay, so I see the advantage of resistance encounters. And I also now have a bit of an appreciation for why it's a challenge to only take one. Let's see, let's give you some more hit points. Let's give you some resistance. All right, so we're stuck going to the hero shrine, which will continue a hero's story. That unlocks a new thing, a new skill for one of our heroes, which is pretty cool. Smart that we took this path.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Who should we do next? I want to do Dismas. I'm not psyched about Dismas's abilities right now.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom.
All right.
A prison riot. A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Okay, so we have lunging cuff that will get us up front, and then we have stone missile. We don't know what these guys do, but let's throw a rock at them once before we move up. My expectation is that they're gonna be punching these, and I don't want to move up too soon. Okay, they can still hit me back here. So I'm super dodgy thanks to Stone's Throw. What does this one give me? Forward 3 and defend? Okay, I think... What is this one? I think I just need to stack these dodges. I think that's what the game is telling me here slowly.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
All right, maybe I need to just get out there and put a wallop in on this guy. Oh, he went away. Can I use this if I'm not on the back line? No. Kind of feel like we have to do more damage here.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I got worried about the got worried about the alarm sounding, so I think this is probably... This is probably the way we roll. These guards are stressing me out, something fierce. All right, that's the last of our dodges. We're gonna start taking some damage now. Oh. Okay, well they knock us back, which gives us the ability to replenish our dodges. Okay, so he's inhaling, which means next turn he's gonna stress us, but what can you do? Now I can hit you, and then I can knee the front guy, I think. I'm glad they don't have death blow resistance.
It is a difficult thing to face the past, and even more to reconcile with it.
Oh, did we just fail that? I'm not sure. I think we did. I think we just failed that. So getting stressed was the big thing to avoid there? That was not well tutorialized. What's our next map decision here? I guess we're doing the lair, which is off to the left.
The futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
We can't do the lair actually. So we can't do anything there. We could remove Tuckered out, minus 50% damage, or minus 10% damage when you're low on HP. Nervous is probably fine. I kind of want to take Tuckered out off.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
And then laudanum seemed really good last time, so let's pick up some laudanum.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
There we go. Clotting powders I don't think we're too concerned with. Now, okay, so what I was saying about the map. If we go to the lair, we do a resistance encounter, and we fail. So I think... do we do Watchtower? I think we actually have to go down the middle here, because we have to get the Watchtower to increase our scouting. Psych. Yeah, we're going down the middle.
Stumbling.
We also get a fight, which is fine.
Shadows of what they once were.
First chance maybe to use Iron Swan here. Well, there goes our chance to do Iron Swan. And boy, we could have done with some ripostes there. Okay, we have laudanum, so okay, make friends. We like that. Why did you get an extra turn, though? That I'm not clear on. Oh, maybe that was end of round, beginning of round?
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Not Barbaric Yop. I think we just whack this guy. Oh, didn't get the resist there. Or, got the resist there. Didn't get the hit. That's the advantage of blind. We're 50-50 there. Man, laudanum. Laudanum is important stuff, it seems. I think that's all the laudanum we bought. Goes fast, apparently. Oh man, we're not closing here.
The work continues.
I love the Dismas's like animations are like the spinning dagger. Ooh, it's so good. We didn't get the kill, so. And we can't. All right, yeah, we get it before the end of the turn. Okay, so this is the way our last run went. We started out and everybody was kind of like psyched about one another. Oh. We just got the Hellions trinket that we're doing the quest for. I wonder. So now we have less interest in lunging strike. Let's see. Audrey will give you some extra hit points, I guess. So our relationships seem pretty rosy so far in this run. More so than previous, at least. The desperate few. That will make everyone unhappy. This makes some people unhappy. Torch is kind of okay right now. So this gives us a random quirk, and then the encounter icons plus 3 stress on that one. No, let's not. I guess let's do this one. Tough is a good quirk.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay, we get some food. And then, so we're doing this, and then we're forced into this one. I guess the resistance could be... Oops, I whiffed on all the things I was supposed to hit. Oh, I love the way the torch reflects onto this stuff.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Okay, so we're gonna go to this assistance encounter, then we're going to go to the hero shrine, that's a great outcome actually. Ooh, then a cultist.
The flame sputters.
I wonder if the cultist encounter counts as a resistance encounter. It doesn't specifically say that it does, but it does reduce loathing. So I think we do that one. But not before a fight. I remember these guys as hitting hard, but being... being pretty... nope. I was going to say pretty squishy, but... I'm not sure that I still feel that way. I swear. They always hit the wrong one. Oh. We don't like the combo. Yikes. Okay, so we ditch the poison. Or ditch the bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The alternative is bad there. Ah, yes, they have no death blow resistance.
Quickly.
That, I don't understand. I guess that's probably because of the, ounce of prevention. Maybe we do this. Oh, everyone gets it. Okay, that makes the buff slightly more.
Rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
I'm not sure how to protect her. Right now, it seems like they're focusing her, and I don't have a great alternative. You're too. No, we need a little more damage on you. That was excessive.
Cleared with impunity.
I feel like getting killing blows is like somehow bad. All right.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh, that was a bleed resist charm, I think. I believe. Is that what we learned last time? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put that there, and then where was the last trinket that I just... We'll do that there. All right. Ooh, a lot of road battles here. All right, this one is just strictly harder than the last one. This one includes a pillager crack shot.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable pain.
We're gonna try and stop the backline from tearing us a new one. Okay.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Good old Iron Swan. Love to see it. Oh, I take issue with that. I just, I gave you a 50-50 chance of not hitting game, and you decided to be... These guys are just brutal. Jeez. Oh, did she go first? Oh, man. What am I supposed to do here? Like... Ridiculous. Alright, this smoke bomb's not gonna... Actually... You're taking 2, you have 3. Who's the first to go? You're the first to go? I think we just try and kill him rather than doing that.
Are encouraging.
Okay, we can healing solve here. Oh, I have to change her skills every time. She doesn't start with a default loadout. Got it. Okay.
This one, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, Shell Shock seems better for us. Anything is better than our Barbarian getting absolutely wailed on. I think the Crack Shot has no death blow resist, so... Why? I don't understand why you're so pissy. Okay.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Actually, oh yeah, so that... The ranged attacks feel like they just don't do much damage. Ranged attacks being the attacks that hit the back. We need to get our corpse clear up. That much is clear. Okay, final round. Looks like we got it. Okay, build some friendship. Yeah, I love the art style.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, so you don't sell trinkets. So, I mean, for now, I think it's worth... oh, you can't double up trinkets either. Okay. So, we could do this and that. Okay, we got a hero shrine, and I guess we have to figure out if we can... We have to do with that...
To shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Okay. I think we do the Dismas one here.
An unexpected find.
Hey, nice. Respectful. Way to hug it out. Smelling salt seems really good. Also, the bandages are probably better than what we're using. So let's take a quick look. Milk-soaked linen, I don't care for much. So I'll put that there. Healing salt is clearly very strong. Smelling salts we'll put there. And then we'll see if we can use that. Okay, so off to the hero shrine, where we'll get another chance to fail at Dismas's story. Yes, okay, the auto turn does protect us. Whoops. I looked away and I did not run over one of the goodies.
Face the half-remembered horrors of their past.
All right, we're doing Dismas again. This time I'm not gonna be so precious, and I'm just gonna go full all in.
Highwayman, Chapter 1, Freedom.
This time he's lunging straight in and throwing fists and elbows.
A prison riot, a fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Not messing around this time. They don't communicate that if you become stressed, the round ends, so... okay, so the knee attack is only in the front slot. Yeah, okay, so that's why you always lunging cuff up and then knee strike. Alright, that was bad RNG. We don't care so much about that. Oh, can I only knee the... okay, I can knee the front too. That's good. So he moves back, which means this guy I think is going to move up. And then hopefully we can run one round him. Ooh, he doesn't move all the way up though. I don't know if that was the right play. Do we get 3 to 5? I was trying to head him off with the pass. Didn't work. We took our sweet time last time. I think we're going to be A-okay. Go ahead and try and hit me. I dare ya. Double knee here? Yeah, it's just more damage. I like the punch more aesthetically. Okay, cool. We did the thing we needed to do.
He would be a fugitive, a hunted man.
We get mastery, and we picked up point blank shot. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I want to switch up skills on a few people. I'm gonna get rid of Absinthe in exchange for Dead of Night, and then for now, I think Take Aim. So Take Aim guarantees a crit. I think point blank shot is better to be able to get the Hellion back up to the front. Oh, and then hold on. We need to look at the map. So either way, we have the Guardian.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
The inn in Reach, perhaps the last gasp for riches. There's the inn. So it's really between that. I think we do the cultist encounter, because I don't think we've done a cultist encounter. We'll also learn if this ruins our chances at the quest. It doesn't really matter though, because we already picked up the quest trinket. Right now, this run is going a lot smoother than the last one. Knock on desk.
Behold,
Oh, okay, so these were the cultist
infinite emptiness of the void.
encounters. So okay, so we have fight or run, basically. We're gonna fight. Okay, so if you disagree with someone, it seems like you always harm their Okay, so they have a 75% chance to dodge.
The slow suffering begins.
Everybody's got a big chance to dodge, so I think I just roll the dice on that one. Ignores armor, ignores stealth when dodge when stealthed. Words are challenging. That doesn't remove your dodge? Okay, it does remove your dodge. Okay, good. That was kind of what I was hoping. Oh, I don't like... We just got to get this rolling, I think. We're gonna have a bad time with some things, I think. Oh, it still had the dodge for some reason. Okay. Oh, now you have combo. Do we have a thing that helps with combo? This is a big hit. Let's get this rolling though. Don't like being blinded on these characters. They're both comboed. Oh, this doesn't do the combo thing yet. Okay, we didn't miss. I'm hoping that took her to death's door. Didn't kill her. Yeah, that was an inevitability, unfortunately. Okay. Got dodge and crit there, which is not great. I think we just have to get rid of the dodge. Jeez. They're just wailing on us. I think we might be able to... Nice. True teamwork. Respectful. Okay. Damn it. I'm not sure how I could have avoided that, but that miss hurts really badly too.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Don't hit her. Hit the one that has the riposte, please. Alright. If the Grave Robber can avoid tipping over, that would be exceptionally good. That was not my intention. Hateful.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, now she's going to take over for basically sure. Okay, we get the heal off.
Impeccably timed.
Work your relationship issues out. These cherubs are obnoxious. Okay, not helpful. Okay, that gets that kill, I think, regardless of if that landed. It's a lot of badness, though. Toe-to-toe, barbaric yop. We're not. Nothing's working great here. I think toe-to-toe gives us the forward, though, so we do that. Okay. Just gotta heal yourself in this context. Especially since you're probably going to miss anyways.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
God, the meltdowns are just... They're killing us. And I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong. I mean, I know I'm doing something wrong, obviously, but... I'm not exactly sure what I should be doing differently, I guess is what I meant to be saying there.
Sweat-soaked brows.
Almost dead. Oh, of course it gets one. It gets one more attack in, of course. Okay, who's gonna be pissed? No? Okay. Okay. We took a huge amount of stress in that fight, but we're right by the inn, I think.
Abates.
So, I don't know. We haven't failed. We haven't failed this, so I was right. And we've got our loathing at minimum levels, which I think is where we want to be. But yeah, we took a... Oh, this is one of these too? I see. I'm now learning that that's what... Oh, yeah, okay, we didn't have a choice on this fight. Got it. Okay, we got our Iron Swan right off the bat. But, ooh, takes a lot less damage right now. I feel like we go for what we can kill. That's a lot of block. I mean... eyes closed. Not great. Gotta get riposte up, I think. Not that they would ever hit me, right? Whip trip. Alright. We toss the heal there, we get the bleed off, and this guy I'm worried is gonna like explode or something. That's why I'm trying to move quickly through them. Okay. Do you have Deathblow resist? You don't. 4 to 7, you have 8. So we're not getting that kill. This thing has 10. Not enough. I feel like if it gets to the front, we die. That's what that kind of feels like right now. Whoa, why do you get to buff 12 times? A? That should be the kill.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Everybody's taking a decent amount of damage right now. I think that's super dead, so... Oh, I forgot I was missing things.
One less obstacle in our path.
I feel like they're just like, why would I hit into the riposte? That would be silly. Ooh. That's not great news for us. I think we just try to put big damage in there. You're below half, so this is a heal, so it's worth doing.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This thing really wants to get to the front, and when it does, bad things are going to happen. This healer is just ruining my fun.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Wait, what is going on here? Jeez, that was a... So he's moving all the way to the front. If we don't kill him this turn, I assume he explodes. Well, we'll find out another time. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities to learn how ruinous that is. Okay, so you're guarded. That's the issue there. Okay, and then
A miscalculation, perhaps.
oh, and with the guard, it gets a lot of dodge. I see. Okay. So I'm going to use this to get the heal off and the stealth, even though there's probably an argument to be made for not going that path with that. The hit point totals move, I think, at the wrong moment. It's a weird thing to observe, but like they feel late to the party. And I'm moving quickly through this because we got the fire going on here.
We can rely only upon each other.
Okay. Oh, that ruined their respectful friendship. Oh, and that was only the first of 3. Let's press our luck. Okay, so right off the bat, this guy is like Oh, you don't like to see the early fire, because we don't have a great answer for that, I don't think. This doesn't cure, so... I think we need to go a little hard here. I'm gonna try and get this guy good and debuffed. Okay. I'm going for the ones that don't have, Hey. Let's see. I feel like the Immortalist is the problematic one, so I'm just gonna blind it. And then yeah, because this guy doesn't do anything until he gets to the front, so... You're taking 4, you have 4, you have no death blow resistance. This guy is dead, because they don't have a healer this time around. Our Plague Doctor is going to protect themselves, so it's going to be... just to remove that, and then...
Mistimed. Misdirected.
The fires rise. Dodge and strength. Ooh, and a heal. Okay. Noted, I was incorrect about them not having a healer. You love to see it. You're dead already, right? So... I guess we start looking at the healer, potentially. That's a big hit. Oh, snap. Okay, we have a healing solve. We can work on that, but we definitely need to get this guy dead. Who has the healing solves? You do.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Why are we missing so much on that? Oh, I was going to use that corpse. Should have 6 blight now, and then. I think that's enough to eliminate it. Okay, riposte paying dividends.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, I think we work on her first. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's like it's there's like a two-tiered unraveling. First you fall apart because you lose hit points from having breaks at inopportune moments.
Let us hope they find peace.
Cool. All right. Well, that do be how it be sometimes.
Extinguished at last.
Pick to the face is so important, it feels like. Nice hit. I thought it was nice. Paracelsus. But yeah, we were unraveling. We'll get to the inn, which is good. That will get us some more unlocks. But yeah, unless we can... So did that... Oh! Okay, so we have to do something else. So that was the first time we saw a negative interaction prevent us from acting.
Steady yourself.
Yikes. Okay. The unraveling.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Okay, we do that to keep them alive. Yeah, you hate to see that.
A slow
The riposte
dissection,
is very awkward.
an unavoidable end.
Keep yourself alive.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Jealous Whisper. Resistance 50%. Seems pretty awesome, but we escape. Because
An inkling of potency still lingers.
Dismas
in
is
some of
dead.
these well-worn relics.
now the question is, when we get to the inn, can we hire to fill our party? Because if not, like, if there's not like a recovery mechanism, then I'm not sure, like, you know, how does losing a character play out, basically? Like, if you lose a character, you just, like, dunzo? Well, here's the end. So we will learn. Because if that's not the case, then maybe there's, like, a early game, you know, opportunity to do something.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Okay. Still a lot of hateful. Okay, so you gain sickly, Barristan gains slippery. Okay, so yes, it does look like Barristan is now a member of our party. Audrey gained off guard and generous. But we're unraveling a little bit here.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
We did get this, but you can't have two of them, so I'm gonna use the restroom super quickly. I'll be back in just one moment. Okay, so I guess, like, shift click to discard this because we just don't need it. We absolutely need to whittle down our stress. Har har. Blocked because of relationship. That dialogue needs work. Okay. Okay, those two I guess can do it. That's difficult to fully understand. That noise is unpleasant. Maybe that's a piece of feedback right there. Until the next inn, less bleed chance. I'll do that. I'll do that. Chance to spawn dodge tokens each turn. I think we'll do that there. So on the wagon,
improvement, a new
we
variable
upgrade
in the equation
there.
of your fate.
I think we probably pick up the playing cards that they have. We're not getting any of this stuff. So I'm going to take those and hope that it improves things.
Improve.
Okay, so yeah, so the way that they highlight indicates. So these two, I think, became good friends.
Planning and mindfulness.
I thought I bought 2 of those decks. I did. Okay, they don't show up as stacked. Oh, that was bad RNG for not a lot of chance. Okay.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Maybe grab the boxing gloves. Those two duke it out. Now the mastery trainer.
Quickly when survival demands it.
I think we go for attacks again. Although, like, the combo would have been interesting, but... That's the mastery trainer. We've used up basically all our food. I don't really want to use the slime mold. And then how do we adjust our party order? That's a question. Clear out the lair. We would get Price of Pride, Man-at-Arms, or Patrol win at least 4 road battles. Let's do this one. 2 mastery points I think is good.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
So you have a head injury. You don't love to see it. You're off guard. Ooh, 15% of the time you start vulnerable is pretty bad. Nothing here. Oh, what is generous? Willing to give what is asked of them. Tough forest explorer. You are sickly, weak hold on life, and terrified. 10% of the time you start with horror. Whoa, that's pretty bad. Okay, well, Barristan, gonna give you the bleed token, but then we have one that increases max HP, which I will give to you. Less fire for a plague doctor. Put that there, and then let's press forward. The Photor. All right. The map reveal is
crop grows on
a lot.
And abhorrent.
So we want to do blue paths to get road battles. So I want to do the hero shrine and then into the... Oh, but if we do the hero shrine, we miss out on the road battle. I think we still do the hero shrine. Anytime we can do some unlocking of characters right now, I think that's the play. Like, oh, plague grenade or whatever the equivalent is would be delightful. Couldn't quite hit that one. Had to take that turn wide. Alright, we're gonna do Plague Doctor this time. It's our only healer right now. So...
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student.
The Good Student.
Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect on her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just above her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
Uh-oh. I see where this is going. Okay, so they don't all have an event, but we pick up Emboldening Vapor, which, if we can't bring it up right now, but I think that's 50% more damage. And we pick up a Mastery Point. Oh, that's always a good deal. And then when we have the opportunity, I'm going to go right to the unknown. So we don't really need anything else.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
I mean, I'm having an amazing time sleeping. We lost Dismas. Dismas died, and Barristan picked up. So basically, the more heroes you unlock, the more longevity you have with the game, basically, because you have the entire hero roster, and at ends you're allowed to backfill, basically. Yeah, so not too bad.
It's easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Okay, so we can do nothing. This is the bigger reward, but it pisses... Okay, no matter what, we're pissing Barristan off. So let's do this one. Yes, you do steer the cart.
Awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, we picked up the Crow's Nest. Chalk Dust, we don't care too much about. Adds 1 strength and 5 speed for 2 rounds. Stimulant seems really, really good. We'll make sure that someone is carrying that. Let's see. That would be in here. We'll give you stimulants. Give you... I don't care so much about clotting powders. Smelling salt seems really good also. Do we have any bandages? Doesn't look like it. We should just use those whenever we can. Alright, and then we do have bandages. Alright. Yeah, I think it's fun. Let's see. Oops. So, from here, if we go this way, we have more options, I think. Like, because we're looking for road battles. So I'm going to go right here.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Okay, this became an academic study, which I think is good for us. I think that's a good outcome. And then we'll take a left. How did I veer around that? Alright, so this is our first of 4 road battles that we need to get for the quest reward. That is an unpleasant looking dog. So this is the game loop. Sleeping. You ride the cart, you do fights, you explore, and then I don't know, at the very end there is a mountain, but we have not been that has not been communicated to us what exactly that looks like. The maid, let's put some big damage in on the maid. That was not very big damage. The darkest road, yes, exactly. These two in the back I know less about, so let's try and... Oh, that's a goat. All right. Consumable by other plague eaters. Interesting. It seems like they have a lot of attacks. Okay, we milk-soaked linen here to get rid of the blinding. You're out of position to do that, so we need to come up here. Why is this dog so tanky? This goat, not dog, goat. So this is +5 speed. Let's use it on ourselves. So we're gonna hit harder now. Still not enough to get that kill. Barristan can take it. Famous last words. I'm gonna let that continue ticking.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Okay.
end.
Relationships are mending. I love the dragging the weapons along the ground. That's just nice. Okay. That one I should probably take care of. Oh, invasive species. God dang. Man, that thing is hard to kill. We knew that was a possibility when we went into that.
The work continues.
Damn, big hit there. Let's see. It's taking 4, it has 3. Alright, Barristan. I see you. I see you doing your thing. Okay, so I specifically didn't heal her so that I could get myself that nice juicy heal. Okay, this is already dead. So it really doesn't matter what I do here.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Stitching kit in item heals 25%. Okay, that fight went worse than I expected. Or maybe worse than I hoped is a better way of saying that. We're gonna have to start getting serious about figuring out the path that we're taking.
Feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Oh, okay. So my stomach turns, makes them friends. What cruel mind conceives of this? Or we gain a trinket and everybody hates what we do. I think a trinket, a quirk, and stress. Yeah, I don't think I think we make friends and we let that one go. Okay, so now we need to look at the map for a second here, because we need to get 3 more battles. I think we're going to get 3 more battles without a lot of effort, and it would be nice to get Barristan some hit points. So I'm going to go off to the right here. Even though that means 1 less road fight for now, it means that we can heal up.
Wisely.
And I think we have... So, okay. Oh, so this is the problem. Our loathing is getting up there. So we really need... We haven't had a lot of opportunities for fights that are going to take it down a peg. That's interesting. And Barrison is almost full health now, so...
This is no place for decent folk.
Like we can do... We can do this just to get him topped up. But then... Oh, we only have 7 gold left. Alright, well, we're broke. But we got him topped up, even though, now that I look at it, that might not have been necessary. He was regenning pretty well. We should get a road battle along here. The prio, explain more stakes. Like... Okay, this should be our next battle. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm going long today. I'm gonna play a seriously long day today at least. But I want to keep some other games going. 24-hour stream. That's aggressive. Let's see. So we could. I think we just. Yep. I think we just do that. How could that have been yours? You didn't even get a turn chance. Yeah. Knucklehead. Let's see. We don't need to heal right now, so I think we just... We also need to figure out how to change our party order. That has not been made entirely clear to me how that works.
One less obstacle in our path. Experience.
Okay,
Painful,
we get the... Ooh, the Wolf's Blood trinket looks really good. Who do we want to move faster? Okay, and then also, can I just... I can just drag them. Nice. All right. I think I'm going to give speed to the Hellion and crit to the Grave Robber. Okay, so we end up with another assistance opportunity here. No real choice there.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Yeah, so I mean, I understand, like, I don't fault Red Hook at all for the choice to do Epic Games exclusive for early access. Like, motivated people are going to go wherever the game is, basically. So these two agree with us just walking away. You give us some torch, which would be nice. Yeah, I think we do torch and this, even though it pisses off the rest of the party. We get neutralizing powders. Clear all corpses. A little bit of lie. That's interesting. But I did that to keep our torchlight up. Okay, we're gonna have the Hoarder. We're basically broke, though. Yeah, I mean, I know why Epic Games is willing to pay basically any price to get games over there, and if it helps fund development, I can't be too mad. Okay, so... Off guard is a bummer. Let's see. So I think we just start wailing on someone. That was the wrong person, though, for sure. Let's blind the back two, or at least try to. Big damage from that, and then now we're gonna get wailed on. Shell Shock is the better of the two attacks that we've seen from this guy. Okay, so what we want to do here is get him defended up, which I think we'll be able to do. The single target from this guy is the thing that I'm most afraid of right now. Okay. But now I want to get some defending going. Seems like these guys only hit the front two. So I'm going to have Barristan, Defender here to get some defense up. Oh, that was probably actually a great turn for the Plague Doctor to buff. Because the Plague Doctor has a buff that increases bleed resist, which is this one here, Ounce of Prevention.
In crisis,
These guys are mostly dangerous for their bleeds, I think. 4. So you're on a 2-turn timer and you have no death blow. I'm going to try and work on another one, I think. Now you're staying guarded, so...
Steady yourself.
Yeah, so he's resisting bleeds.
The slow suffering
Was resisting
begins.
bleeds. the past tense. Okay. But we'll get a heal with the Plague Doctor.
A little help impeccably timed.
That guy's roasted. Oh, that not getting the kill, that hurts a little bit. We get rid of that guy. It's not optimal. That
Resentment.
I feel like I've done
Slowest
nothing
and deadliest
to
poison of them
sponsor
all.
that. I guess it's just that their stress is high.
The slow suffering begins.
Maybe we need to buy laudanum. Maybe that's what the game is telling me. So I think, yeah, there's no better thing than to get rid of that poison. Oh, I failed the road battle. Damn. I'm not paying attention to the turn timers, but that one was a hard one. I don't think I wasted any time on that, but I definitely, yeah, failed it hard. I wonder if there's anything I could have done different. There's probably things I could have done differently to play more aggressively, but yeah, I need to become more mindful of that. We're super broke, so this is probably not going to do us much good. We have 11. If I saw laudanum here, I'd probably pick it up. Calming incense seems good. Wow, there's so many things. Okay, so we have 24 here, which doesn't allow us to buy anything particularly useful. Ooh, Unwavering Standard is really good. 75% chance. That's nice. Do we have anything? I like healing salves a lot. So I'm going to buy all of those, and then... Where did they get to? There we go. Those are good in a pinch. Alright. So yeah, so we're at 2 of 4 road battles for our quest, which gave 2 mastery points, I think. That's pretty huge. But I expect Barristan and Boudica are going to break any second now, unfortunately. Okay, so Hero Shrine, Cult. Okay, we're going Hero Shrine. That's for sure. We're super broke. Not a penny to our name, so... Alright, straight down the center. That's the plan here. So the... Yep, there goes Barristan, cracking under pressure. Oh, it's cool. You really can see the other things that you went by, that you passed up off in the distance. We only have 5 rounds for this. This is a little dicey, I feel like. So Plague Eaters. I think they're gonna eat the backline. They're gonna eat these goats. I don't know what that's gonna do, but as a result, I'm gonna put our damage on these ones in the back, and I'm gonna hope that I'm right about eating things. Okay. Okay, so this is like a shuffle comp, seems. Since what? Excuse me? Just oh yeah, a casual 24 on an attack called Livestock. Yeah, the Resentful is proccing that.
Early results are encouraging.
Yes, Vile Feast. Okay, it's probably gonna do something terrible, but... Oh, that doesn't kill them? Alright, we learned an important lesson. I'm watching the turn timer and getting very nervous. Okay, so I think we need to kill the livestock first. I think I was backwards on things. Let's
A little help impeccably
do
timed.
that. Yeah, so these guys healed off of the livestock, which is the opposite of what I thought they were going to eat it, and then we were going to be like, cool, all done. Yeah, the Hellion has a good look to him, for sure. Okay, if we're going to get this done, we have to start eliminating some fools. Okay, I just need to get rid of these so that we can actually get attacks targeting them. I don't think we have enough juice to get this done. All right, sounds good sleeping. Yeah, we don't have that many. We don't have that many turns left, and we have a lot of... We got to do a lot of damage here. Maybe we get it.
The work continues.
Because I think we have round 5 too. Hopefully. This doesn't end right now, does it? Okay, it does not. Good stuff. Didn't really want that to be a kill right off the bat, but...
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, we got some silver spoons. The dream. The dream. Okay, so we're going to the hero shrine. Then we're going to the lair. Unclear if I want to go to the lair.
Face the half-remembered horrors of their past.
So we've done the grave robber. We've now done... We just did the plague doctor. Let's do Barristan.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion.
I love the story, though.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
All right, so we picked up Bellow. Remove riposte, -3 speed. Okay, and 1 mastery point. Now we may just back out of the lair, since Boudica is going to be really, really short on hit points, it appears. Damn, missed. So I don't know if we have to fight immediately. We do have to fight immediately. Okay. Okay, not great. Jeez. Really, really wasting no time here.
A little help, impeccably timed.
It's not a great place to be. I think we have toe-to-toe, right? Well, we also have if it bleeds. I think we take a moment just to... Did I want Bellow? Ah, come on now. Okay, 1 down. Feels good. I'm letting the blight tick here because we can use the corpses to regain control. Missing the bleeds hurts. Ah, where's my Bellow when I need it? So yeah, you can't stall because of the limited uses on these abilities. Invasive species does hit hard, that's for sure.
A righteous action.
So I'm trying to wait out the riposte, but I guess it is timed. You don't need...
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
So yeah, figuring out how you manage... Figuring out how you manage relationships seems very important. And it does seem like we have yet to see a... It doesn't seem like there's the virtue like 10% of the time type of vibe going on. Damn. That riposte did work. I don't want to kill it because I want to heal. Okay, that may make relationship stuff worse. But
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm gonna try. This is a 3-part fight. It's unclear to me. I don't think there's any chance we go for 3. So I think we probably just escape here.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I don't think trying to push through after we had that hard a time with only 3 is the way to go. Now, Barristan, I should have been thinking more. Hold the line seems really good. But instead of bolster, I'm going to try bellow. Would have been really helpful in that context. So we have a resistance encounter, which will help us with the loathing. Did I just hit a fight and I didn't realize it? Oh, and not a very nice fight either. God, we're like...
Mistimed, misdirected.
Great. Okay, that's great for removing those. Okay, that's having an AoE like that on Barristan is pretty big. Okay, so we gave you bandages, so let's do that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna roll the dice on a hit up front. Hello? What's going on here? Alright, there we go. Wow! Yeah, we're unraveling.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Yep, we are.
All trust is lost.
Let's keep our hit points up. Yeah, of course, you just did a great thing. Why would anyone be? Yes, stakes there are. We've had some early in runs, but we seem to come unwound in the later portions of runs. So at some point the stress starts building up, the stress breaks down our relationships. It seems like relationships are relatively delicate in general. And the kind of accelerating action is as you start to lose and you start to lose control of the situation. The thing that accelerates your demise is very clearly the negative interactions leading to more stress, which is similar to the way that it was in Darkest Dungeon. Yikes, they are debuffing us just into oblivion.
Writ large.
Yeah, see, that's rough. Like, it feels like when I do things like that, good things should happen, not bad. They've said 4 to 6 hours, I believe. So citation needed there. But yeah, I think it's 4 to 6.
Can make all the difference.
Oh, that's interesting. You didn't get stealth, so that doesn't always give stealth, is what we're learning there. You could have done that better? Disagree. Strongly. So that won't hit anything useful. Oh, you missed... The issue is you missed your, Now I understand. Okay. She missed hitting the grave, which I didn't even know was a possible thing. So I'm doing this to get the heal, get the stealth.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Yeah, like it does feel like even when you're doing good things, you're getting punished hard. Do we have any heals? Yeah, we have a heal here. That might have been a time for days to try and slow this guy down because it was a fast mob. Yeah, so far this game feels exceptionally punishing, which is awesome. I'm not complaining.
One less obstacle in our path.
But yeah, it feels very like as things start to unravel, they unravel in a very big way. Okay.
The loathing festers.
We need one more road battle, because we just had that lovely little surprise. And... oh, this is it?
Worst kind of parasite.
Yeah, you know, I'm very curious, Stakes, about modding, just because it's going to be really hard to do any graphical overhauls because these mobs are like beautiful 3D models, right? So I think that's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out. I think let's just put damage in on the front guy here. I might have wanted to guard with Barristan. The interactions. Ooh, they both resisted the blind. Damn. Ooh. Alright. Nobody really likes each other very much at the moment. Okay, so that's a bummer. We're definitely gonna need to correct that. Okay. What's our order? Plague Doctor's going next, so that will help with the bleed that we have going on here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This wound. Finishing blow. Don't love to see that. Okay, don't do the bleed. Yeah, resist the bleed. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna defend her because she's getting absolutely wrecked.
Cooperation is the key.
Yes, cooperation is the key. I agree with that statement, but I am struggling to see my party cooperating at the moment.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I need to pay more attention to tokens.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Yeah, we're gonna need... When that guy's hitting the back line, that's actually, like, slightly better for us. That backline attack is not scary, comparatively. Oh, bloody hooray. We're kind of... Oh, I probably should have just taken a grave out, actually, now that I look at it. We're really struggling with our backline projection. I'm going to use a bandage here.
This wound
bandages heal also. And then I'm going to use our heal there. Oh, shoot. We only have 2 turns left. This is the problem. Okay, something is going on with the action selection, but yeah, in the next turn we have to do both of these, and instead we're just melting down and falling apart. Oh, Barristan. Please to be hanging in. Oh, that's not hanging in. Oh, they go first? That's gonna be... Oh, no, they don't quite go first. This is our last round, though, so we have to kill here or we lose. The
work continues.
And we are all out of... This is going to come down to Barristan not dying and then getting the kill here. What are the chances? 3 to 4? Nope. Does not happen. There is no world. Damn. Yeah, so that ends the round, unfortunately. Yeah. Damn. We got wrecked. We got kind of on our back foot, and then we don't have good projection. So we still need one more. Oh, I guess it gave Barristan back some hit points. That's nice. So this is going to be this plague thing is going to be our next fight. Oh, we failed our quest because we don't have another opportunity, I don't think. Damn. So they don't see us. I think we go for it. It's just a 1 fight. So, yes, the dinner cart. The dinner cart hit like a freaking truck. But I think these other ones are going to heal it, so I think we need to... Yikes, why are you so... Oh, the hit points of our frontliners melt to 0 at the beginning of this fight. Doesn't feel great. Okay. Land the blight. Because the enemy is an eldritch horror, Stakes. Hey, Robbie, how are you doing?
The greatest test of all.
Oh boy. Okay, so I don't think we can do better than...
Timed. Misdirected.
Okay, so which one is going first? That one's going first. So, yeah, if we had gotten the kill there, but now this is on death's door and is going to kill her. Yep. Oh, all right. We're still in it for the moment. So Plague Doctor's going so we can get the heal off. So I think best to remove. Impressed. Dullard Simpleton. Okay. So we get her off. I'm doing well. This game just came out in early access, and I am just like so excited about it. Yowza.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All
Well, we're not.
is lost.
We're not dead yet. Let's see. So what does Barbaric Yop do? Barbaric Yop will give them winded, which is minus damage. Speed is reduced for each 3 winded tokens. Okay. Alright, I think we just put the damage in there. We don't have a lot of options here. Oh, that our trinket just procced. That's why we got 2 attacks there.
Empowered, emboldened.
I don't like it when the damage is off the screen. That's unfortunate. Nobody has any hit points. Keep the healer alive, maybe? Oh, Barristan gets the big dodge. That's something. Oof. Okay. Well, you know, when it comes unwound, it comes unwound. I kind of expected... Oh, well, okay. So if the Grave Robber goes anytime soon, she can eat this up. All right, I'm just gonna step away for a half hour or so while all the meltdowns take place. So she can do that to get her hit points up a bit. Hang in there, everybody. You're doing great. Everything's fine. Oh, all right. Well, everything was fine, but then he rejected the heal. I'm getting really lucky with the Death's Doors here. We're gonna get a full heal on our Grave Robber probably. Out of these meat nuggets. What are they called? Corpses? Is this called corpse? That needs a name.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. Plague Doctor goes second. Okay. That's not great. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was right. That was not great.
Find peace. Let us hope.
Oh,
they find
okay.
Peace.
All right. Everything's fine. Right? We're healing up over here. Oh, these guys have Death's Door too? What a... probably? Maybe? I don't know.
Resistance will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright. We're gonna find out right now. No. Cannot... I don't know who wins between these two. I mean, if the Barbarian keeps hanging on like this, maybe we barely survive. Nice hit there. Meltdown. Alright, you got it on death's door. Can the barbarian close? No.
Let us hope they find peace. Let us hope they find peace.
Let us hope they find peace.
The flame grows stronger.
Alright.
Are you shaking?
We're unlocking things.
There is so much worse in store.
Alright, let's see what we unlocked here.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
So ablative powder, fire resist, stimulating poultice is plus speed until next in. Medical chest increases stacking for bandages, anti-venom. That's a Wainwright improvement. Mortar and pestle produces poultices. Cruel intent, plus 12% crit. That's quite nice. Mortal ward, plus 6% res. Gnarly knuckles. Melee attacks plus 20% damage. Seems quite good. Resistance trinket, resistance trinket, resistance trinket. And then boisterous, loud and proud, and clodder come in. Okay. Not bad. We go again.
Stagnant and sprawling. This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself. The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
My cowardly denial long enough. There's so much to unlock. I think that's the challenging thing.
Who will step forward into the light?
Like, there's a ton to unlock before you're really, like, there.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. Avarice slips unseen.
I'm gonna try this one again.
Into the catacombs of the mind.
And then I like having Dead of Night. And then overtake aim. I'll take point blank shot. We need more there. Oh, so adrenaline rush. Oh, we can look at what's next to unlock too. That's nice. Yeah, I think they did a beautiful job with it. And then emboldening vapors. I think it's better than ounce of prevention. All right, let's roll in again. Yeah, like I was skeptical of the 3D-ness, but I think they did an amazing job, kind of like getting the look of it just right.
Never to grow again.
Like the cell, they've got like a cell-shaded like Borderlands type of thing going on. All right, we always get an academics cache, it appears.
Desperate. They need your help.
Okay, so you always get kind of like an initial bump, and I don't think there's any point in looking at any of that stuff until you hit the first inn here.
Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and of course, occultism.
We always get a desperate few, and then that would, okay, they will like each other, or everybody likes this one. So I always take the one that kind of like maximizes that. Maybe I'm better off focusing my relationship building, for lack of a better term. Oh, I missed that pile of leaves. The mini game of finding the piles of leaves is tricky.
With open arms.
Oh, do we have to do one fight before the inn? Because if that's the case, we should equip some of this stuff. Like the milk-soaked linen. I already did skills. So, milk-soaked linen, the neutralizing powder buffs that resist. And Dismiss's hit points are a little lower, so I'll do that. And then fire resist there for now, I think. And then we'll see if there's actually a fight here, or if I'm just being silly. This looks like a fight. Okay, it is. Okay, so Dismiss has off guard, which is a bit of a bummer. So let's see. Emboldening Vapors is a plus 50% increase to damage. So if I give that to the Hellion, which one is going first? So okay, I think the Hellion kills this one outright. So I think I am emboldening Dismiss and have the Hellion hopefully get the kill here.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
And then, oh, the dazed. Everything was good there except I didn't realize that there was a dazed. And then this is going to be a, oh, that was not as big a hit as I was expecting it to be. Okay. So see, early on, people are making friends, they're getting excited about things.
We learn to face
okay,
the
that's
future.
a pretty good trinket for the Hellion to get early, I think. Slap that in there. So I should have aimed for the bushes, maybe? There. So presumably this is the end point of the game, but we don't know much about that yet.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Okay, we get our standard loathing. So let's take a look here really quickly. So we have off guard, which is nasty. Natural swing is great. There must be a way to swap between the characters. Because I want to be able to just like toggle between them and take a look. So unerring, not good for us. Iron Stance seems quite good. Suffered one too many blows to noggin, minus 5% crit. When damaged, 15% chance to stun. Punch Drunk is quite bad as well. Scatterbrained. Don't care so much about that. Natural Swing, if I could send it over to the Barbarian, would be great. So we'll have Boudica and Dismiss box. Yeah, that's fine. Gets rid of Dismiss's stress. And then at the Mastery Trainer,
when survival demands it.
I'm gonna do Duelist's Advance here, I think. Because 3 turns of riposte seems like a big difference maker there. Now the Wainwright
must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must
we get the
go.
Crow's Nest.
Learn what can be taught.
What provisions do we have
You may
on?
stand just a little taller at the end.
Oh, Robbie, thank you. Hold on. Did I miss that? Oh, you're a genius. Thank you. That's completely obvious. It was right in front of me. Okay, that makes it so much easier to look through this stuff. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so anything at the Provisioner of interest
Of a time before the end.
might be worth picking up a dartboard to try and build some more camaraderie. The speed bag's also quite good. I don't have a good feel. Like, I feel like we spent a lot of gold early. I think I want to save my gold to get rid of... I have a few really bad quirks. So let's see what our options are here. Ooh, plus 250 hope. Avoid the hospital, avoid the watchtower. I think I can avoid the watchtower. I want the hospital, so we'll go to the Photor.
Overrun with putrescence and rot.
All right, off we go. Okay, so we just have to avoid the watchtower. So let's figure out where the watchtower is. Show me some map action.
Crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
There's no way to avoid the watchtower. Literally a single node watchtower. All right, fair enough, game. Maybe don't offer quests that are completely impossible. So we're at 100% torch. I think an assistance encounter here is not that important. Wait, oh, but there's a hero shrine this way. Let's go unknown. So we'll go right here, and then we'll go left for the hero shrine.
A simple choice.
Because I don't think we need the assistance encounter early. But yeah, that little blue toast was some, you know, some fight people were not psyched about. Okay, this was also an assistance encounter. Go figure. Okay, so we got that will piss off Dismas. We don't need the torch, so I'm going to spend some torch here and hope that this doesn't still pissed off our plague doctor.
Gain is insignificant.
Okay. So how? Hold on, I want to figure out how bad. Uh-oh, I'm a going. Okay. It kept going while I was trying. I was like, I wanted to figure out how much that was harming the relationship between Paracelsus and Dismas. Paracelsus, I think, actually. I'll eventually get the names right. The Plague Doctor was a particularly tough one. Alright, so we got a hero shrine. We got the Grave Robber's additional ability. For more info, hold Alt. Okay, it doesn't seem like we get much. We haven't done one for the Hellion, though. I think it's probably better to go deep, but I kind of like unraveling the story.
Hellion. Chapter 1. The Eve of Glory. She was young to join the warband, but any who challenged her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve of battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
Oops. Okay, so she picked up Bleed Out, which is front row only, gives her winded, but a 4-point bleed. That's interesting. I'm not seeing Barbaric Yop be that useful, so I'm going to toss Bleed Out on for the moment. Where did we say we were going to go from here? We have a hospital where we could get rid of one of the negative quirks. But I also want to bring down our loathing, so I'm going to go to the resistance encounter, which will probably also have a fight on the way down. Oh, just missed it. Okay, we remember this. So we're going to let that mostly tick on him, and we're going to go hard on the cannon. Actually, yeah, I think we blow that guy up. It gets her into position. This thing, it's gonna boom us, but I don't think there's any way around that.
Anxiety foments insidious.
Oh, I didn't know it stunned. You hate to see that. We got time, though. Yeah, so early on, stress is low, people are happy-ish or something. That'll be a larger hit, I think. Oh, the corpse went away. I was going to use that. Okay, not bad, though.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
But, like, stress is building, and I don't have...
Once more.
I don't have a great answer for what I'm supposed to do for stress in the intervening time here. Because, like, right now, things are okay. People are, like, bonding positively, etc. But as the stress builds, they start, like, fighting one another. There starts to be more infighting. We do this fight because we need to get the loathing down. More leaf? Is that like more cowbell? They're all gonna go after this. Does this 4 to 7? This does not get a kill unless we crit. Alright, we decided to crit. That's cool. Okay, so we can get a heal off here. Okay, 12 points of blight. Gonna grab the heal here. We get the point blank. And that's a big bleed. Now, we do take winded, which I guess is okay. She can benefit from a little healing, and I think we can get a bit of a cure there, and then this should be nice. Okay.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
6% death blow resistance. So some of the iconography doesn't quite click with me yet.
The loathing festers.
So let's see. So the item that we just picked up is this. I don't think we'll keep it. Okay, we're going to have a hero shrine or an unknown reward. We got to go hero shrine every time we have the opportunity, because that's the...
Is it not?
That is the meta unlock that we have going on, which everyone has done one. So before we go any further, I just want to... We can look and see now that I understand how this works. Oh, we can't look and see what's next to be unlocked. Tend to think, like, I want Dismas to get a bleed, I think is what... So I think I'm going to do Dismas's second one now.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Opportunists. Okay, so we have 5 rounds. We need to be mindful of that. Ooh, well, we're not getting this guy dead with that attitude. The bleeds are just rough, and these guys, they see the combo, so they just pile on. Oh, and we don't get the heal there. I think we wait.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So the turn order lies. That's something I need to bear in mind. Ooh.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay, let's see. Nice hit. Nice hit. We have a problem with the backline projection though here. Dismas is gonna need a heal, big time. But we do get Iron Swan now. You can't be stunning me like that, game. It's not cool. Especially since... Okay, that's one way to kill things.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We just got to move her up to position for Iron Swan.
Stumbling and stupefied.
We take the bleed off.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But we're in a little bit of a bad place. Okay, that does decent damage. It's not terrible. Okay. We did finish the fight in the time. The timer on those is a little punishing. Like 5 rounds to do those doesn't leave you much time to recoup. I think they're reacting very strongly to the one of the challenges of Darkest Dungeon, which was the stalling mechanic in the original.
If we are ever to be free of it.
I want some bleeds for Dismas. I'm hoping that that's what we get here. I should pay attention to that though the next time.
Chapter 2. Laying low.
So I'm guessing every character probably has one battle, like one interactive chapter, and then some number, or maybe 2 interactives, 3 kind of expository. That's my guess.
Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of the city. Concealment took its toll, and soon he began to see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet. Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
All right. Open vein. That is indeed what I was thinking it might be. All right. And then what would I haven't been using tracking shots, so I'm going to bring open vein into the mix. All right, we have an assistance here, but we're going to probably have a fight along the way. Need to remember... Wait, I selected avoid the hospital? I thought I selected avoid the watchtower.
Parasite. Opportunists.
Who's going first? You are? All right, let's see if we can take this guy down a peg before we cannot. All right, let's just lessen the incoming damage. Since it's still a lot. Okay, well the blind did not work.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. No dismiss. There was absolutely none of that going on. I don't like what's going on with our hit points right now.
Messy, but effective. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
So I do this just because I need to move them up so that they're in melee range. I like that stealth now prevents the hit, even if you target both. At some point in the future, I will probably no longer feel that way. But at the moment, it seems good. That was a weak sauce heal. So we do this. Grave Robber is just like
Empowered.
our person for moving folks up. I love the flipping the knife. That one in particular is just so satisfying. All right.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Got some. Let's take a look at our trinket situation here really quickly. We have 2. A little bit of fire resistance and max HP. Alright. I feel like we just need some time to regen hit points right now. We're a bit in a bad way, hit point wise.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Okay, so we're at 31, so that would be good. But we take stress, but everyone likes each other with this option. And then with this option, we just lose 6 square satchels. This seems like the best one.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, nice, the medicine chest. Now, if we look at the map, this path doesn't appear to be the kind that that has an ambush on it, so I think we're in the clear to the watchtower. We need to avoid the hospital. I could have sworn I selected the other one. I love how running over these, it's like, look, you just ran over a pulsing pustule.
Parted. Our way is made clear.
And you found 2 loaves of bread. Alright, so we have a lair, high risk, high reward. We're not in great shape for. Resistance encounter could be good. What's our money situation look like? 44? The hoarder could also be kind of good. Noticing a lot of resistance encounters here. Let's go middle to resistance to academic study, I think. So middle and then left.
This is no place for decent folk.
So my hope is that, like, because we have good relationships, we can kind of sit on this for a minute and people will, like, bond with each other, they'll heal up a little bit.
Righteous and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike.
We can pick up a bit more torch here, perhaps. Whoa, minus 16 of those. Oh, so those are the relics. Got it. Let's do this one. Typhoid.
In crisis,
Okay.
no gain is insignificant.
Can't help but feel like that's not what I necessarily wanted. Wait, did it? Oh wait, oh there it is. It's down at the bottom. Combat start, minus 1% max HP. If flame greater than 50%, 2x. Ugh. All right, well, we're gonna have to make it to the inn, and then we're gonna have to get a hospital, I guess, in the next one, since we don't even have a hospital here, so we can't screw that up. Okay, so yeah, we're going to this resistance encounter, which is going to get our loathing to 0. Oh, we have options here. So stealthy approach, we gain stealth. This one, so this one bonds us the most, but we gain no advantage against them. This one we gain the most advantage, but I'm gonna do this. Let's all like each other. I think that's important. Okay, milk-soaked linen to get rid of that. This one's going immediately, so I think we target the other one and try and get it dead before it gets a chance to go. That's really frustrating. How, you have 6 hit points. This is gonna do 2 to 3 plus how much blight? 4 blight? I think we. Oh, if we had landed that, we would have gotten it. I should have checked that. Yeah. She's getting wailed on. I need to be checking my resists here. I would have expected them to bleed, honestly. How did I end up all the way back here? Wait. How did... Somehow my grave robber ended up all the way at the front here? What's going on? No. Heal her up, stealth her.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We gotta keep that up. But man, like, the stress, like, what am I... I can't help but feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, at least in the original Darkest Dungeon, you'd occasionally get, like, a pip or two of, like, oh, here's some stress lessening. No such luck here. Just gonna put the damage in.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Because we have a long way to go, so we're gonna break. Like, we get our loathing down a level. And then next one we can skip. Well, I guess we get a mastery point for it. Ooh, healing salves. Let's make sure that those get equipped on someone who moves relatively early. Okay, so those are trinkets. Combat items, we have this, which removes the stealth. This clears all corpses. I mean, clearing all corpses, we kind of use corpses, so... And then what do we have for trinkets here? Plus 20% maximum HP. I mean, it's a straight upgrade over that. Okay, we'll do that. So now if we get a, like, hey, what if we don't fight this resistance encounter type of thing, I'll totally take that. Yeah, there was money that somehow we grabbed as we were riding by that. Yep, there was... See, the meltdown, like, that's insane to me. Like, I was just riding along here. Like, what could I have done? I don't have any laudanum. And it spoils our relationships, right? Because, like, these ones, they're relatively happy, but then, like, all of a sudden, she and Dismas are just, like, mortal enemies. Picked up a holy water out of that one. Okay, so we run away and lose torch, or we fight.
In this world, Wealth is worthless without purpose.
I don't know if that was a smart move. Oh, and then where are we going to go from here? Let's go to the academic study. I don't fully understand what those are versus other things, but we'll see. Also, getting the mouse cursor to properly work on the map, that would be big.
A rare and impressive collection of folklore, ancient wisdom, and
So
sinister.
everyone is like, no time for fiction and fantasy. Smells like must and cockroaches. I like, let's kick our feet up by the fire. Now, how did that slightly moved us towards neutrality? I guess that was worth it. But like, Audrey, I don't know, like, I think she's just gonna like, she's just gonna tick over, I feel like. Dismas is just a disaster area. Oh, Dismas doesn't get to go because of dazed. Ah.
Steady yourself.
Okay. That's some hits. These two still have to go. Let's try and blind them up, see if we get some lucky dodges. Like, I have to get killing blows, right? Like, that's a fact of the game, I believe.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, damage back there is good, but that's... undoing everything. Gonna get this guy ticking, and then... Oh, I really needed to do a heal here, but I feel like healing in these fights is just like, until the last moment, is just feels like doom.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Wish I didn't have to take the hit to get that one, but...
A righteous action.
Alright, we're actually moving through this pretty decently quick.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, everybody gets to go as long as we don't... Okay. Okay, that's not the best.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
I want to get another heal off here.
A little help impeccably timed.
You're taking 6, you have 8, so...
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We're gonna have more mastery than we've ever had before at the end of this part, but the fact that we're still getting meltdowns, I think I'm gonna chalk it up to the fact that we can't really build optimal parties at this point because we don't have the unlocks for it. Oh, that was a meltdown. Yeah, it feels really bad when you're just like, oh yeah, we're just riding along, there's no intervention. Oh, I mean, I guess that happened in the original Darkest Dungeon too, right? You'd be walking down a hallway, you'd get a stress tick. And the solution was not to be there in the first place. Ooh. I mean, this one at least gets us some stuff.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I'm not sure any of that is exactly what I was looking for in my life. Over encumbered. Okay, so by how much? All right, we need to get rid of 2 more. Let's see about some of these trinkets, like... Oh, that was our only trinket. That... We're gonna need all this stuff very shortly, so... I'll get rid of that, and I'll get rid of that. I like the way they handled encumbrance. That's an interesting dynamic. It's really easy to get into like seriously swervy business here. Okay, so we're gonna have a cultist fight. But I think we always have to do the first one. This is a nasty first fight. Gosh. Dismas is just so weak. Like with the days and the...
Steady yourself.
These guys don't blight very easily, do they? I don't like that. Don't like that mix up. Now that's teamwork. Makes the dream work. That is a big hit. Now, does that kill you? Because you have no more food options left? It does not kill you. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Okay, plus a vulnerability.
Cooperation is the key.
We don't land blights on this guy, so... Man, that doesn't hit as hard as I want it to. These guys have death blow resist? Okay. Well, that could be the end of our Hellion. Okay, I like that switch up there.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The healing salves are big, though, for sure. Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
I'm just trying to see how much I can get people's health up. Don't like that I don't have a heal for our plague doctor. It's 5, 15. Okay.
The work continues.
Well, we survived the one we needed to. Going all the way to the end seems important, but I don't think we have what it takes. But let's at least look and see. Got that 2-size enemy. The what is he called? The Lord.
Cooperation is the key.
Actually, before we do this, let's...
Cooperation is the key.
Might have wanted to blind the Lord.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, there's an argument to be made for that. Wow, he does that? Got it. The bleed seemed more worrisome to me, but yeah, I mean, if this guy does that, I don't know what we do. All right, so we're gonna have 2 relationships tested. They seem to, I mean, they seem to predictably always be bad if you push it in the bad direction.
Muttered threats. All trust is lost. The slow suffering begins. Steady yourself.
Yeah, if he just does that every time, it's a little rough and tumble. And there's another one after this, yeah. And this is it. We're in the death spiral.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create.
I guess I pushed too hard. I should have abandoned ship after the first fight.
The slow suffering begins. A brilliant conclusion.
Our whole party hates each other.
empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
Leaving this guy for last seems like it's not a great plan. Can quote me on that one. Wow, really? That...
Messy, but effective.
Oh, it doesn't have as many hit points as I thought it did. I think that was perhaps my error. I should have focused it because I assumed it had a bunch of hit points, but... so we're not going to blight it. Okay. Oh, can we not battlefield medicine from this position? We can't. Expect we might have trouble with Dismas surviving right now. Because this guy was quite quick, historically. Yep, he goes first. Oh no, he goes last, actually. Never mind. He's taking 3, he has 2. He has Death's Door. Dang it. I should have checked that. I can't get any heals because he keeps knocking people backwards. So, there's that.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I mean, what do we get? Plus 7 speed if equipped with a Dark Impulse. I mean, at this point, I feel like we're in the death spiral, so I think we go for it. We get a heal right off the bat, I think. This guy has a lot of hit points.
A little help
I don't know.
impeccably timed.
Okay. %75% chance to dodge. Alright, well we got lucky on that one then. Plague Doctor goes first. Nope. I read it, the direction you read this is very backwards to me. I get the way that it's progressing, but I expect leftmost to be first. We just need a little more on this one.
Dragged back from the brink.
Stack some bleeds. Okay. They all get to go before my Plague Doctor, so Okay. So if you have a meltdown while you're on 0 HP, what happens?
Restless souls.
We're finding out.
Chaos they create.
Okay. Why did that only do 2? That's interesting.
Mistimed as directed.
This guy's taking very little damage. Ranged attacks minus 50% damage. These are not ranged attacks, though. So he's got a guaranteed crit in the hopper right now. And we're out of heals. So I think we just light you up. 1 off lethal. It's a big hit. But any fight you can walk away from, or something, right? How do you miss a gravestone? Is that really... We push the gravestone back, which will at least give us an opportunity here. Oh, I love the way it like slow-mo pans in. That's really... Oh, I was gonna say that would have been quite the death blow there. Yeah, there's definitely a bug that prevents me from clicking sometimes. Yeah, that took a lot of clicking on my part. I was gonna say, didn't they already hit each other?
Callousness have claimed
I feel like they did.
here.
All right, we win.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
So we need to do another like occultist or another cultist location to enable that trinket. Oh, we're overburdened. 27, you say? Get rid of those two, and then I like the milk soak cloth, so we don't need 2 of those. I don't think we're gonna use smoke bombs. And then this is the 20% stuff. Let's get rid of that, and that, I guess. Hi-ho silver. Away. So yeah, I would not describe our chances of getting anywhere as particularly good. Oh, our inventory is full, so we can't pick up thingies. I don't know. I think we just accept that. Whoa, did two people just like each other? What are the chances?
Rest now for a time.
Okay. Ooh, Audrey gains Sanguine, which is -1 stress at the start of every round. That's insanely good. Borrowing a page from RimWorld with Sanguine being S tier. Oh, does that only happen at inns? Hold on a second. I need to read that. Oh, typhoid is slowly killing you also. Noted. Sanguine. Round start. That's not entirely sure about that, but Dismas, you get to do some whittling. So this is worthless. No one can use this because they don't like each other. So yeah, so you lose access to all of your good stress relief stuff if your people hate each other. Like, how close are we on relationship stuff? Okay, so I think we need to spend money at the provisioner.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Yeah, that's not what we needed. Nice. All right, let's do some healing. That sound is absolutely atrocious, though, for the record. Can't use any of those. We do have some more whittling we can do. We don't have any trinkets. Let's go to the Wainwright.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Okay. Now we have
One learns
7.
Quickly when survival demands it.
We have 7 points. That's pretty awesome. Wow, that scales up quite quickly. Okay. So here it's hope or hope. That's odd. You can tap that and nothing happens.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
So yeah, so everybody hates each other. There's not a lot to do in that domain. And then, so you're scatterbrained, lost in time, lost in space, punch drunk. Yeah, I mean, it's all coming undone, but I guess this is a goal we can do. Aim for assistance encounters. All right.
Is truly barren.
The Tangle. That's a lot of sharpened toothbrushes.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay, so we're just gonna gun it for the easiest path, I think. But we are gonna go off to the right for this cache, I think, because we're gonna hit one regardless. So a lot of verticality here. Okay, we needed 3 of these, I think. Okay, that repairs the relationship. That doesn't do much of anything, so let's do this one.
An unexpected find.
Bandages are good, especially since I think we used up, yeah, we used up a lot of our other consumables. So, oops, I meant to look at Dismas here. Let's see, combat items. This is better. Those stack slightly larger, so that's cool. Do these stack slightly larger? No. I think a holy water is better there. Okay, so we go to the right. What's this? Our stress is going down? I don't believe you. Oh, there it is. Now they're pissed.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
That's a good trinket, though. I want Dismas acting fast. So I'm going to grab that, and then I think I'm going to swap that in for that. That's an in item. What are our... Did we just pick up any other combat items that were interesting? No, not really. Okay. So now we're probably going to have a fight along this path. Here's our fight. Okay. So many bad things happen right off the bat.
Steady yourself.
That's a bad thing, yeah. That's well played. I gave Dismas a speed trinket, but he has days. We need to deal with that. Ah. I feel like this run has been defined by not doing a good job handling the fact that Dismas started with like absolutely horrifically bad stats. Can you be blinded? Is this a... You can. Maybe that helps with the boom? Question mark? Not tracking dazes makes it really hard to know how things are going to play out in these rounds. That's huge. Okay, I need to be thinking about that. Nice,
but effective. A little help impeccably timed.
Just to get rid of... I'm just trying to get rid of the weaks here, I think. And my theory is I'm hoping that the Hellion takes out this grave while also getting rid of her weak. Shifts this forward, which means now pick to the face can hit this. Which I think should be lock and loading. Yep. Okay. Pick to the face is great for these highly armored enemies, for sure.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Big hits there. I think this has to be the round we get the kill, I think. Can't help but notice Dismas is moving towards a very sad state of affairs. Why did that happen that way? I'm not sure. All right.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
The Greater Anchoring Charm stops move, gives us move resist. I'm not sure. Not sure that's what we need. Oh, we're over encumbered. Okay, so trinket wise, I feel like this is better than this, so we'll get rid of that. I don't think I care about this. And unless our relationships improve, like the pipe weed is worthless. Like, in items are not that useful to us right now. Okay, Desperate Few number 2. Everybody has something they want to do, don't they? Gosh. And everything pisses someone off. I guess we'll do this. Oh, of course.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ichor Bomb. Okay. That Ichor Bomb I am going to... gonna replace the one anti-venom with that. And we're overburdened again. Again, I don't see us getting to a place of needing those. But also this and this, we don't need duplicates. Okay. This is a green path, so it should be unlikely that anything too terrible happens to us along the road. And up here, we're going to take... Are we going to take a left? We have a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. But we have 2 fights if we go that way. Do we have another hoarder coming up? No, I think we do. We do go to the right here. Forgotten outpost. Wait, all of our options are leave. That's weird. Like, so we're going to the right to barter.
An elementary problem, is it not?
So the unlocks on individual characters and the unlocks of characters. So
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
So basically it's your standard, you unlock characters, you unlock abilities on those characters type of thing. Okay. You're going first. We have you and Dismas. Now let's...
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh. You were blind? Oops. Oh yeah, and Dismas doesn't get to go anyways because of the fact that he is dazed every single turn. Nice. The blind is doing its work for us.
The slow
A little bit of bleed.
begins.
Yep. Oh, and the stun, really? You did me dirty with the stun game. Yeah, stop being blind, please. Alright. We just need to remove some baddies from the equation here. That kills him, I think. So I think that's worth doing. And then hit. Oh yeah, the crit heal.
Timed.
Love to see that. I miss crits. Oh, crits do reduce stress. Okay. That had not been happening consistently.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
So how much bleed does this do? 5?
Lethality writ large.
Gotta start using items more, I think. That's almost always the case with me in these games, but it seems like this game is really balanced around you understanding those items and using them very effectively. We can't do much of anything here. Gonna move Dismas back so that I get the Iron Swan here. So that was a bit of a waste. I don't know why these two are so at each other's throats right now. I mean, it's relationship. It's always relationship in this game. Oh, that melee animation, it feels so good. Alright, he's dead. We can't really...
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, we couldn't really do any more healing. That was all we had. Okay. The in items that the in items, it seems like some in items are more valuable. The ones that don't require relationships, but I think the ones that require relationships are stronger. And so, oh, was that Audrey just ticking over? Oh no, I think that was Audrey's. Yeah, Audrey's Sanguine is so good. Okay, we have a ton of money. Let's see if we can take advantage of it.
The seat of our regrettable research.
So we got a bunch of trinkets here. Unwavering Standard. That makes you more tanky. Melee attacks plus 20% damage. This seems super, super good. Oh, wow. Up here we have the really expensive stuff. But I think I'm going to grab the Gnarly Knuckles for Hellion, because everything that she does is...
Such power.
Is damage.
In such a little thing.
And then... Do I want to even keep the Snap Judgment? I don't know when I'm going to get access to be able to utilize it properly, but... What, if anything... There are 8 healing salves. I feel like I just need to get all of those. The decks are good, too.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And then I'm gonna... The slime mold can go. Because I want...
The tools of violence.
Okay, so now we're...
Despicable and dangerous.
Let's see, so where did those solves go? Love the solves. Clotting powders we're not going to use. Neutralizing powders we're not going to use, I don't think. I will probably be proven wrong. Increase food stacking. More inventory slots is probably a good thing to invest in. Maybe not. Are we hitting a limit on food stacking? It doesn't tell me how much they stack to. Let's save some of our money. I think we got a nice little power bump out of that. All right, we're gonna have one fight, but now we have healing salves spread across 2 people, so we have a little bit more healing that we can dole out.
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh,
She had a
hello,
smoother
antiquarian.
decency. Now
Okay, so
only greed.
what's these guys' deals? All right, I'm gonna try to not run immediately. Oh, weirdness.
Mistimed as directed.
I have answers for that blind. I need to utilize it. Why does the antiquarian get 2 attacks? What's going on here? Okay, so everybody's dodgy here. I think I'm gonna have to move. Oh, okay, that did return the party order more than I expected it to. You're taking 3, you have 3, which means you're dead. Okay, the dude is roasted. Let's do this to get rid of those. Also gets rid of my blindness. Get some bleed up and rolling here. Good person to take the hit. Oh, that was spicy.
Messy, but effective.
Messy, but effective.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Now, is that going to push him to the front? We love that. This antiquarian is my freaking hero. That will take off that. Okay. We have the ability to deal with that blind. Now, you're guarded, so might as well just rock that dude.
The work continues.
We emboldening Vapor, expecting Iron Swan to hit, I think. That stuns and blights? Game. Damn. Chill yourself. We knew that was potentially a dodge, but now... Big hits coming in, and... Ooh, the stun. Yeah. You don't have to hate each other. Have you considered not doing that? Now, so let's get rid of the blind. All right, and that was gonna proc it, and then it would proc it again.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest.
Shimmering Crown. If relics greater than or equal to 75 apply on hit dazed. Okay, that's very interesting. We do not have 75 relics. Oh, relics are that one? We're actually kind of close then. Who would we want? Who would we want to have daze? Someone who moves quickly early in the round. So let's see. So we take... We're not quite there, but I think it's worth... Okay, there's no point in having the speed trinket on Dismas right now. This can just go away. Now, in that fight, did we... We did use up something. We'll grab some more milk-soaked cloths? No, we'll go with that. Okay, so that was our hallway fight, quote unquote. Feeling kind of okay about this, which is always a sign that we're about to hit absolute disaster.
Laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
This is vile and inhumane. God, that smells. So this would get us a trinket and a trait and some stress. Everybody else wants to leave. We all already hate each other. Let's find out. Maybe we didn't hate each other as much as I thought we did.
Artifact of unparalleled power.
The anatomical map seems really good, though. 8% crit. Trinkets are very impactful, it seems. I think they learned the lesson from the previous game and made sure that trinkets feel really juicy. And they do. Like, these trinkets feel really good. So I don't know if we have to fight at the lair.
Even now.
Maybe we do.
And dreaming.
Okay, we do have to fight. Okay. Oh, this is okay. This is a. Let's see. You guys aren't super blightable, but the Prophet's gonna get to go right off the bat. Okay. I see how it be. Wow, that did 6 blight? Oh, I love the sword dragging. Oh, it looks so good. These guys have some death blow resist. I think it's still worth letting this guy tick over and hoping that that works out the way that it does. Okay, those guys are on a timer now. Okay, didn't get that. Didn't get the Death's Door. But the fact that the Death's Door weakens them helps us a lot. Smite's a bigger hit.
On to the next.
Okay, let's see if... I think I'm going to embolden the Barbarian, because I'm going to take out this grave. Oh, but then the Barbarian somehow got dazed. I don't know when that happened. But I'm just going to get rid of that guy. It seems that our relationships left that negative status. Okay. But this should be an easy kill. Nice.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
Move resist, and then war medals. Okay. This oh, we are over encumbered. This run though is better. Don't care about that trinket, and then we need to get rid of one more because we're only carrying so much stuff. Is this food worse, or is this food is worse? So let's get rid of a stack of that. Nice, we got a hero shrine. Oh, but we have the General's Keep first. Uh-oh. These ones are always a little dicey. Oh, is our loathing at 4? Infectious enemies. Okay. Backline gets blinded to slow their roll a little bit, and then oh, that's big. You love to see that. The miss? Yes, please. Oh, no love on the second miss. These guys bleed much? Not a lot. Well, but I think it's still better to go that direction. I'm gonna do this just because I want to get the Hellion up front. Are you dead? 8? 10? Not quite. She doesn't take the negative hit, but the block does still get decremented by 1. Okay. She needs a heal, and we have, I think, 2 heals for her potentially. That gets her over half though, so doing the bleed one seems not useful. All right, I'm starting to hit like a flow state here. Oh, the bleed got resisted though. Probably should have went for the one that was almost dead. I'm spreading damage a little bit. Hey Sasha, this is Darkest Dungeon 2. It is awesome. I'm having a ton of fun with it. But do we continue here? Yeah, I think we go one more. Yeah, this game is beautiful. The art style is out of control. So we get that little heal. Oh, I didn't realize that we were immediately going to get stressed and have a meltdown. Yeah, the graphics are insane. Really, really awesome. Let's hit her with that.
Impeccably timed.
And then that. So that gets her up to a slightly better place. This dude with the drum is really going to town. We'll knock off some of their block. I think it's worth going for the bleed here. Probably do we target the prophet first? I don't know. We'll start here. I don't think we have the juice for the third fight here. I think we're gonna be okay on this one unless some really funky stuff happens here. I wish we had more combo enablers. So this guy, does this guy get taunt? No, he doesn't get taunt. Oh, what does this do with combo? 50% crit when... Oh, interesting. Okay, we do have a combo enabler there. That's spicy. Watching some stress creep up here. If we can get a corpse created, here, we can get a nice big heal on our grave robber. So I think we'll aim for that. Things are getting a little dicey though on the interpersonal portion of things. Let's drop a healing salve. We bought them for a reason. Death's Door. Gotta hate it. Okay. One down. Lunge puts us in a bad, like, this combo right now is not great with the way that the Hellion and Dismas are kind of interfacing, but yeah. Oh, I could look at this game all day. This guy sucks. Okay, let's get you healed up. Get rid of the grave. Oh, and now we have the combo, which we can't utilize because Dismas. We need to find a hospital. I should have been looking for that more closely earlier. I want the blight hopefully to kill him. Nice. Nice. Oh, I guess he brings them back. The more you know. We can get a heal here, so I wanna do it while we can. Let's see. You don't have taunt now. Let's get this guy bleeding, maybe.
Slow dissection.
Might be a
Unavoidable end.
might be a better plan than what we've been doing so far. That puts him not quite where we need him to be. This freaking drummer. Gonna put up riposte here. Yeah, that didn't quite get where we needed it to. Oh, big stress hit there.
Messy,
Peace out, sucker.
but effective.
Really? That makes you hate each other? Sanguine is so good. Like, it's just insane. Okay, so Plague Doctor can dump a heal here. Let's hold off a second. We don't need we need the Grave Robber to maybe take a bit more damage before we was it the drummer who like exploded when he was the only one left though? We had a mob like that earlier. I don't remember what it was. You hate to see that. Alright. Relationship tested. It's always bad news.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create.
Alright, I'm gonna... Healing Salve there.
Impeccably timed.
And then I'll just do this. Yeah, he explodes and stresses us out, which sucks a little bit. So what do we get if we go a bit further? We get the Footman's Grog. On death's door, extra action 75% of the time. Mortar and Pestle. I think we escape with our lives here.
Scavenge what you can, and be off.
We're going to be overburdened, I'm pretty sure. Yep. All right. Let's see. We don't need those. And the dust. That'll be good. And the lie. We'll get rid of that. Okay. All right. We get a hero shrine here. Yeah, our loathing is definitely above where we want it to be. Yeah, this game is just so gorgeous. Let's see, who should we... Oh, hold on. Let's, Oh, we can't from here check what we're going to unlock next. We've done 2 with you. No, we haven't. I feel like the Grave Robber needs another one. So we're going to do the Grave Robber at the hero shrine here. Let's learn a bit more about her story. This should be chapter 2, I think.
Chapter 2. Nightcap. Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
Okay. Poison his drink, placate him, stay out of reach, or take a breath. Okay, threatening next action. Oh, wait, threatening next action deals additional damage. Oh, so I needed to I need to stay out of reach? Maybe? No, he still did that damage. Okay, you placate him, that makes him do less damage. I think we've already lost this one, though. Yep. That's gonna be it.
It's a difficult thing to face the past. And even more, to reconcile with it.
Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try that one again. I love those little interludes, though. Those are fun. So I think Dismas is about to have a mental break, unfortunately. Oh, is this a fight? Oh. I didn't need this in my life. I think this removes their dodge. Either way, yep. So I think that was worth. We can put good damage in on this one, so I think we focus fire. We don't have any laudanum, so. Oh, that gives them a dodge too? Really? Unfortunate.
Steady yourself.
Yikes. I'm gonna hold off. I was gonna say, hope we get lucky there. Oh, do these not bleed? I guess not. Okay, the cherubs will go first, and they will make us very sad. I guess if anyone's going to take stress damage, though, that's pretty good.
Steady yourself.
That's going to be stress, which is going to lead to a break, which is going to, yeah. Yep, there's the meltdown. Oh, and you don't have solve. I need to stop trying to bleed them. That's just... This is bad business right there. Why did that do so little damage? Oh,
The slow
yikes.
suffering begins.
I may have made a terrible mistake. Okay, we can solve you. Up. Really? You damn tiny, grotesque baby monsters.
The slow suffering begins.
No, I gotta do this. Gotta keep people up and operational. These things are insane.
Begins.
Give me a break here, please. Who else has... Man. We gotta heal Dismas. Yeah, if they're gonna target anyone, make it that one. Okay, we can use the milk to get rid of the blinding. Oh, just hit death's door already. Oh, this is spicy. Spicy town. Are we out of heals? No, we have one more.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This is an insane, like, hallway fight, I guess you would call it. Oh, she was blinded. Damn it. So I really need her dead. This frontliner can't hit us again, so... Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Now, oh. That meltdown happened in no time. We just have to avoid her losing her mind. We do this to remove the dodge from them both. Then we'll just move her up so we can Iron Swan, although Iron Swan isn't going to last for long. Oh, in fact, yeah, not at all.
Steady yourself.
Damn. These don't have death blow resistance, I'm pretty sure. Might as well heal her up a little bit. I'm gonna need the inn real soon. Yeah, they don't have death blow resistance.
Can make all the difference.
There we go.
By confronting the past, we learn.
So we
to
got a
face
Dark
the
Impulse.
future.
Now we have a trinket that we've been carrying that requires one.
The loathing besters.
Uh-oh. Did we get rid of it? No, is this one here? +7 speed. Let's try that out for a minute. How... Audrey, are you, like, basically dead? Oh, my word. Okay, we need... Is there a hospital anywhere? There's a hospital. We absolutely need to beeline it for that hospital, I think. We have a lot of money, so if we can make it to the hospital... okay, what do we not need here? That can go away. That can go away. All right, that gets us operational. So we're gonna go center and then left. Was it just like complete darkness there for a second? What was I even doing?
Desperate and wanting.
All right.
Will you
Hey, the
rebuff
desperate
their
few.
earnest pleas?
We get some torchlight from that. We get a lot of torchlight from that. It's one of these two that we do.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Okay, we need... I guess I should have known that we're a little full on stuff. So... that was probably a little overly aggressive. And then I'm going to get rid of the max HP. We're going straight. I guess technically we could have gone to the Hoarder, but we would have had 2 fights. And I want to minimize fights. Whoa, this is a cultist encounter? I've made a terrible mistake. Maybe it's one of the ones where I can be like, well, what if I didn't do anything with it?
That was the world. Fragmented and
Leave and lose torch or fight. Let's leave and lose torch and make these two like each other a bit more.
An unexpected find.
No, I don't know if that was correct, but we're 1 fight away from the hospital where I have a feeling I'm going to realize that I need about 1,000 gold to undo all of the harm that has been caused to my crew. But this fight looks manageable. Second half of that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I'd like to get my Plague Doctor out of harm's way.
Steady yourself.
Okay. That's cool. I think we go after the Widow here. Everything is tumultuous, we get it. Hmm. 3 to 5. You have no death blow resistance. Low rolled it. Probably should have tossed a heal Dismas's way too on that one.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay. Feels good. Feels bad.
Messy, but effective.
Messy, but effective. How did you end up at the front? Excuse me? What is my Plague Doctor even doing? Alright, this should be kill on that one.
Cooperation is the key.
Why did I hit it? Why did I hit a stun there? That's a little odd. Okay.
Scavenge what you can and be off.
2 ablative powders. Is there an alternative to take all? Because now I think I'm about to go delete those ablative powders. Because I think we're over encumbered or getting close. Yeah. Alright, does that mean we get to go to the hospital? Was that our hallway fight? What's our torch at? Okay, hospital.
Ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Okay, so off guard is awful. Has been awful for us. Lost in Space is a little annoying. Punch Drunk, that's really bad too. Let's get rid of that.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I'm going deep on getting rid of these. I think they're killing us slowly. There goes all our money. But I think we're significantly better off for it. This will be an experiment. Some of them maybe weren't as necessary to get rid of. But, like, what was that? What was that debuff that just happened here? I don't know. I was like, I don't even know where to turn on this one.
At last.
All right.
Respite within reach.
Respite within reach. So for the first time, we're not starting off with everyone dazed. It's not... It's not that we're not going to have issues, but... I mean, like, clearly we need to work on our relationships, but... Gosh, that guy just had a boatload of stuff going on there. Hang in there, Dismas. Don't do anything stupid like die. Okay. Okay.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Okay, this should be a big, almost guaranteed crit on this one that's comboed. Of course, I forgot all about Death's Door.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Whatever. Why are you still taking so much stress?
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. Big repost. Okay.
A little help, impeccably timed.
It almost feels like there's some tiny bit of hope here. That's when Darkest Dungeon usually comes out and crushes you into a fine paste, so...
The slow suffering begins.
I'm not sure if I... I'm not sure if I have another heal left. It's one thing that's... It's hard to track. Alright, good enough. I think we advance here. I don't think now is the time to press our luck. Oh, I meant to escape. Alright, well, guess we get to test our metal now. That's a great person for them to hit. Is there really no combo action on the Hellion? It's an interesting question. I feel like I haven't seen any.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, once the bodies start hitting the floor, we can get some big heals up on the Grave Robber, so... Oh, wow, we haven't done much damage here at all, have we? Nothing with combo here. Man, not getting the bleed there hurts. Okay. Making friends or something. You got 4 of those. Now you got 2 of those. I think that's a kill there. A little bit of safety there.
A promising
nice.
Development.
Just get the heal. Where's the combo, I guess, fades after a while. 9 to 11. All right. Okay. We just need the heal there, that's fine. I think that might be our last one.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Basically guaranteed crit. Let's try and get the death blow. I think that was the right
Cleared with impunity.
The right play. I think we're out of heals. Yeah, we're out of heals. Death's Door weakens him, so... And then he gets absolutely walloped. But yeah, I think... I'm feeling like we don't go any further. I should have, if it bleeds there, I shouldn't have moved up. Yeah, because we didn't have a good heal here.
Suffering begins.
I think we just do damage here.
little help in
tossing a healing
actively
salve.
timed.
And then I think we just do that to try and slow the roll a little bit. Although I guess, yeah, we don't have a... Yeah, I'm wasting time on that. No, I should definitely do that. We have time. All right. Let's escape. Let's not.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
We pushed the limits a little too far there by accident, but we're 5 leagues to the inn. All right. I don't know if there are enough in-camping items in the world to save us now, but we made it. Not bad. And our loathing is in good shape.
Lower your guard.
All right,
Soften your
Audrey
gaze.
gained off guard.
It is safe here.
Off guard is a killer. Boudica gained Lasp Gasp, and Dismas gained Amateur Armor Smith. Wait, why is my loathing now all the way up? Is that the way that works? So we're at the Rusty Blade right now. What are my in items? It's not very much stuff. Should not have kept the mold. I guess we start with the playing cards. So the people that are lighting up are the ones that are having interactions. We have 2 stitching kits. Speed bag for Dismas, I guess. And then... Wow, okay. Feels pretty good.
Practice. Improve.
So Wicked Slice, ignore 30% death blow resistance. That becomes a great closer for us, but we'd be using it early in the turn. So this one, 50% crit when target is comboed. We now have some combo options here. Norse dodge when stealthed. Oh, so you can't upgrade multiple times. You only get one upgrade. Got it. That's very good to know. Oh, we should have upgraded Blinding Gas much sooner. It looks like. Got it. Okay. So at the Wainwright,
Stop is leagues away.
we got
Plan
that for an
accordingly.
upgrade. We've done the Mastery
Your
Trainer.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So we're a little broke. Do we have anything? See, I don't know. Let's look at our relationships. You're neutral with Dismas. So the dartboards might actually help. Or a dartboard might actually help.
Spend what you can.
Oh wait,
Wealth
there's another
no longer has meaning.
there's another deck of
If
cards. It
indeed
seems
ever
like
did.
Oh, come on. So, it's really hard to visually tell what that exactly does. So these two still hate each other, but we're kind of back where we need to be a little bit.
Planning and mindfulness.
We're kind of
As vital to
kinda
survival
broke.
as sharpened steel.
turn start, 25% chance to be stealthed. That's kind of interesting. Trackers map. Oh, that helps us with layers. I still think the unwavering standard looks very strong. So if I'm looking at in items. High chances for -3 stress. No. I'm not seeing anything here that looks too amazing. So let's figure out what our route is going to be. We get the same thing no matter what. Win a cultist battle, visit at least 3 assistant goals. And we're either doing fire or we're doing meat monsters. I don't think we're in great shape to handle fire. Actually, before we
Conventional fare.
before we go much further, how bad are we doing on solve? So we have 3 there. We used up everything on the other one. Woof. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get rid of typhoid when we were at the hospital. All right. I think it is smarter for us to go this way, even though winning a cultist battle seems
The tainted crop
worse.
continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Okay. All right, give me one moment. I'm just going to go get some water. I'm all parched. All right, with that, I think we embark. Journey onward. Is this the first time we've made it to the 3rd segment? I feel like it is. We've certainly been to the Photor before. Show me that
The
map.
rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
What was at the end there? Was that just another inn? Yes, just another inn. So right off the bat, we have a hospital. How much money am I sitting on? 8? It's not going to be enough for curing the typhoid. Let's go that way anyways. Well, no, let's go for the resistance encounter.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Because it'll get our loathing down, because our loathing is insanely high right now. No, we're not going to leave you by the roadside. And then we hope that this is something good. All right. Towering Feast. So, okay, so this one gives us speed and damage in the opening. So we go with this. Also builds up some camaraderie. Oh no! It's a level 2 goat monster. Okay, you're Black Phillip. Word. You have 24 hit points.
Mistimed.
Oh.
Misdirected.
That'll be a knockback. Okay, we resist it. That's good. That'll be a knockback. Hey, Black Phillip, how many times do you get to act? Please chill slightly. Big, big. Stop him from acting. Also, the daze doesn't do us much good here, but if we get our Plague Doctor moving quickly, that'll be pretty huge. Okay, we wanna focus him then right now. So we'll swap these two, and then we can, if it bleeds here, which we're not going to get the opportunity for. Let's see. I think we embolden you because you're not blinded all the freaking time. Wait, did that just fail? That's weird. Alright, we knew that stuff was gonna cause trouble.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. The riposte is still up. Shouldn't be doing that, but
an unavoidable end.
Where did that dodge come from? That I'm not sure of. Womp. Okay, not bad.
The means of mastery.
Look at all those spoons. Heck yeah. So many spoons.
The loathing howls.
Okay, we don't know what's coming up next. Looks like a fight. Oh, it's a cart. Okay. So we do the point blank shot right off the bat, which marks it, which means that hopefully we get the kill with a... Oh, dang it.
The slow suffering begins.
The card has a lot of hit points. Just get rid of that. Oh, nasty. So wait, so this... No. This one?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Why are you always blind? I need to figure out what's going on there. Let me do that right now, actually. Okay. What is your deal that you are always blind? Well, that's a scary thing to look at right there, but it is... You're off guard, but why are you blind? Does typhoid make you blind? If flame is greater than 50%. Okay, noted.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Gah! Oh, this is very bad. Actually, our Plague Doctor is in much jeopardy.
Early results are are encouraging.
Yeah, the taunt is going to be super bad there. Okay, we're only on round 2. No need to panic quite yet. We don't really blight these things, I don't think. Just keep yourself alive, please, Plague Doctor. Not the kill? Hate it. Okay.
The work continues.
Okay. Barb's going next. So I think it is actually better to do the damage. Get the Iron Swan. Oh, shoot. Was there any way we could protect you? Probably not. Okay, that's gonna be a bad. It's gonna be a bad. What do we do to get you killed? Let's start. This thing has too many hit points, though.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
So, bleed versus blight. We bleed you if we can.
Mistimed, as directed.
Ah. I think we do more damage by getting this thing up to the front row, not letting it heal, and then try and get rid of the blind. We need big hits here. We're not going to get them, I don't think. Yeah, no. It hurts so much more to be in a fight like this and then just not be able to close.
A brilliant conclusion.
Not a brilliant conclusion. Fail. Alright. Nothing to do about that. Don't get too disappointed. We didn't come away from it in too bad shape.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Let's see what our items look like right now. That's decent. I have a feeling we have more of those. So let's top that stack up. Prefer that to that, and then we're down to our last 2 healing salves. That doesn't feel great. Watchtower versus an opportunity to get the resistance down. We got a lot of mysteries ahead of us, and a lot of opportunities to get resistance down. I think we go for the Watchtower. We take the fight, we go for the Watchtower, we get a bit of a handle on what's going on. How much is this hurting us? Wow, this is not... They're gargantuan, so I guess they have more hit points, but... I'll actually get a little bit of healing off during this fight, it looks like.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
I don't know how to pull out of that death spiral. Also, being blind all the time is not super fun. Nice. All right.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Where's my mastery points at? Come on. Get the watchtower.
In all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Okay. How does this change things for us? It does not. Now we head here, then we have a guaranteed resistance fight, and then a hero shrine. Okay. If we could just get rid of typhoid. Like, the fact that I didn't last time is just awful. Okay. It's not a great turn for us. Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, upgrading blinding gas is something we should do much sooner in the future. Okay, let's blight and bleed this guy up like there's no tomorrow. Who are you guarding? Okay, let's actually get rid of that guy. Nice juicy bleed there to start. Is there a reason not to do this multiple times in a row? Seems more spammable than its old version. Eight plus 6.
A brilliant conclusion.
Big hit there. Carve the toy. Nice, nice. Oh, you're up front now? I got good news for you. So wait, you're guarded, protected by the woodsman. Okay, so we... Oh god, that's just, it's freaking beautiful. Like... Let's get rid of the bleed. Get rid of him.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
But now we don't have a great play here. This guy isn't super threatening though. He may explode on his own though. I forget.
Excellent work. Animus grows.
I should have destroyed the. I should have destroyed the corpse. because I don't have a play here. Damn it. There's a better way. There's a better order I could have played that. All right, jerk. Yes. All right. Stress is starting to be manageable.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We're getting very little out of these fights, but that's fine. We get an assistance here, then a resistance, and then a hero shrine. Where I guess I'll try to figure out the grave robbers moves again. That was confusing. Torchlight, torchlight, or we lose torchlight. Our torchlight hurts Audrey so much. I think I'm gonna do this one.
An unexpected find.
Also, do you have... Who's carrying the... Okay, this... We need to swap this up a little bit. So, this should go here. We'll give you... What are our combat items right now? Give you the smoke bomb. Give Audrey that. And then just remember to always remove the blind. We have the stuff for it. And soon it won't be an issue because our torch is gonna... diminish a bit. And then where did I say we had a... Oh, I missed that one. So we have to go over here. I feel like it's going easy on us with these fights. No, actually, let's... Emboldening Vapors here. We're going to get a huge opening shot here. Nice.
Let us hope to
yes.
finish this quickly.
That's a thing. Swing and a miss.
The work
Oh, our torch is down, so we don't have the problem we had before. Sanguine is disgusting. That's what we're learning this fight. Or every fight.
Scavenge what you can.
We're getting like nothing. I don't... That I'm confused by. Like, what has happened that all of a sudden we're just getting nothing? Doesn't really matter. We'll do the resistance encounter. Hopefully. Get our loathing down a bit more in line with where it's supposed to be. Okay. Alright, we got the Lord dude. But this looks pretty good. Hey! Oh my gosh. Late game, people feel good about each other. Such a thing is not possible. We're not learning. We're not getting better. Don't get confused. Okay, so we absolutely just try and wreck this dude. Big money.
Development.
Feast away. Am I just gonna attack? Oh, that's actually nice. That worked out really nicely because now we can bleed here. slow his roll. Well, we're gonna wait, hopefully, for the, Still gonna do that. It's only the riposte is only minor. Actually. Oh, it resisted? Well, I don't like that very much. I'm letting a little bit tick here. But I think next turn we should absolutely go house on this dude. No problem. Kind of hoping that would just get the kill. Okay. It did. Just slightly different. Okay. Got some spoon trinkets. Loathing goes down. Okay, let's see. I think we have a lot of trinkets that we're not using. Good enough. All right, we got a hero shrine. We're gonna try the grave robber's goodness again. So we need to read very carefully what's going on. Oh, we gotta fight first. Okay, how did our speed rolls land? What in the actual... This is not how this is supposed to go. They all get to go before we do?
Steady yourself.
Big hit there. Whoa. Alright. That's why we emboldening vapors. Oh, we can't do anything back here? Noted. Alright. It was a nice hit, though. Got mad respect for that.
A righteous action.
Not messing about. This much is known. Maybe we can bait the riposte. Should have waited until I got the cure on that one, but we're not gonna. Okay, that's fine. We got a grave-based heal. Yes. Oh, it's glorious. What is this? 10% disease resist? Okay. Well, we know how bad diseases can be, thanks to the absolutely debilitating... oh, we're over encumbered. Dismas, you already have one of these, right? Two of these, I mean? Oh, you still can only carry two. We can put another smoke bomb here. That gets us where we need to go. Okay, and now we have to put on our puzzle-solving hats. Here we go again. So okay, so we have to dodge.
Chapter 2. Nightcap.
Okay. Okay, so
Night after night of disrespect and abuse. Enough was enough.
So he riposts so we can't hit him. He's threatening, so next attack will deal extra stress. Protected by enraged husband. Okay. Got it. So. So we can't placate until we're... Oh, we can placate. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Placate didn't work the way that I thought it was going to. Okay, he's not guarding this, so we can poison his drink. Okay, he's got a blight now. I think we stay out of reach.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
The definition of out of reach here is a little problematic, I feel like. I think we placate him? What the
Acceptance requires honesty.
Like,
Painful as it might be.
I don't understand that at all. Let's see.
An elementary problem.
Oh, hold on. Where are we going
Is it
here?
not?
We need to go to the hospital. Typhoid must go, which means we need to go left.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself. The flame sputters.
So
You must
it's just,
keep
it's
hope
not clear to me
to
what
get
each
it.
of the abilities do. Maybe I need to read more
First,
carefully.
they
That's
eat
often the
rotten
case.
Flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Okay. Who's the first one to go? All right. Okay, so she's going to get focused here because that's just kind of the way this goes. One less person is one less person. There's never going to be... She's gonna lose it, I think.
Messy.
Good job there. Although apparently that's sullied your relationship. Not sure. Nice. Okay, good stuff. We powered through that one.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
What are we heading towards? Oh, we're heading towards an assistance. That's good. Although, I think Boudica is probably on her way to a break. There it goes. There's our first meltdown in a while. Okay, so we get some torchlight out of every... Okay, everybody gives us the same thing.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
All right, we got too much stuff again. We got the 20% food, so slime mold can definitely go. just do that. We can keep the really good food, and then if we want to go to the hospital, we must go left. Also gets rid of some loathing, which I don't think is bad. Oh, the people vote on which way they want you to go. Now I understand that mechanic. That mechanic was not clear to me before, but they tell you what they think is the right decision up at the bottom of the screen. Up at the bottom of the screen. Don't think too hard about that statement. Okay, has 4. That'll be a good cleanup for, that'll be a good cleanup for the Plague Doctor. Okay, if anyone's getting stress attacks, that's the good.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
We should be healing her, though. Oh, and I should have forced the crit. There is an advantage to that.
The work continues.
Become friends. Come on, people.
A trifling matter.
Can't be mad at that. She just crit for 21. Of course she's trying. Get riposte up. Nice.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
I hope that when we cure the disease, it solves the solves all the negatives that we've been stacking up there. I mean, we take the one that has the speed and the attack. If it's gonna piss people off, it's gonna piss people off. We want to go first. Oh, and we want to kill this guy immediately. Oh, he still gets to go first? How cool. Oh, no, he doesn't. We do. Can't read this thing at all. Would have been awesome to just flat out single round him. It's a big attack.
The slow suffering begins.
We're going pretty fast. I think it's smart to take that bleed off. We got the speed buff each time, so
Cooperation is the key.
I think we get the death blow eventually here. Yeah. Oh, come on. We're doing so well, and now you're resentful?
The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
That's fine. That's actually good.
A breakthrough.
Nice hit. Do I get a heal here? I think it might be the difference between finishing the fight and not finishing the fight. Oh. Yeah, I messed that up. I should have known that was about to happen. Okay. We can't get the Plague Doctor. So we can't get the Plague Doctor's heal, so...
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Pardon my reach. All right. Okay, we need to ditch some stuff. I want to start biasing towards in items now, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the speed trinket, and then we need one more to go away. We're not using the medicinal herbs, so I'm gonna get rid of that. We probably should be.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
All right, Dismas voted for that. Oh, so we get a stress heal. So it's like at the last moment, it's like, hey, by the way, in addition to everything else, you might get, hold on, now this is annoying. Our inventory is full, and I knew it was full, and I had to act quickly enough before I ran over this to get that. Humph. There's the hospital. Typhoid must go. Okay, first things first. Oh my gosh. What a difference maker. Now, off guard also must go.
Even the worst habits can be overcome. Even the worst habits
I think that's
can
enough.
Be overcome.
And I want to... Oh, do they not have... Oh, we have a lot of these now. A greater sacrificial host. 25% plague resist. No healing salves here. That's what I was looking for. Laudanum's good, though.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
I'm going to do one 9-point heal here. And then... Who gets the laudanum? Yeah, I want you to keep the burn cream. This is less important now that you don't have typhoid. In fact, you don't need to carry 2 of those. And then anything else of supreme value here? No, not really. And all these trinkets are super garbage. The greater cloth is kind of interesting. But I think that's it. Okay, that was still big for us. And then map-wise, we have to do that. We have to do the hero shrine. Oh.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create.
It's not going. So I think the first turn... So, hiding doesn't seem to do anything.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Okay, they get blinded with this one. We get stealth. Okay. Okay, I think they're not gonna be able to do much, are they? Okay, I think they're both gonna feed, which is good.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, she's not invisible. Got it. Okay. Noted. Okay. Be friends. We like that. Ooh, didn't get to do anything with him, but he was blinded. Okay. Let's reblind him. Hateful. Get her a nice heal. He's blinded, so this might be not bad. Okay, he feeds. It feeds. Oh, feeds and does that thing. Got it. Can do all the things. Okay, she's weakened. Meltdown there. Takes the edge off an otherwise great relationship. We know this guy doesn't have that many hit points. Why am I not fighting him? That's the question.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Okay, now we can put big damage on this guy. Does have some... He does have some resistance, it seems. God, he's annoying.
Empowered, emboldened.
I need a few turns just to kind of like get some health back, I feel like. He goes next. You hate to see that. I feel like I need to hope that the bleed gets him. Alright, better than taking another round of getting wailed on.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Plus 10% damage is a pretty good trinket. But I think we have a... what's our trinket situation on the Hellion, actually?
The loathing abates.
Oh, apply on hit days if we have tons of relics, which we don't. But we have this trinket, so until we get more money, we should swap that in. Let some combat items go, if we have any. We're not using the holy water. There we go. That cleans us up. We got one fight before our 19th try at the Grave Robber. See what that's all about. Okay. I'm going to try and prevent meltdowns here. I guess I picked the wrong one? I don't know, like... Nice hit.
suffering strengthens the bond.
Okay, we still got that in one turn. Things are getting all jumbled up here.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Things are unraveling again, as seems to be tradition.
The slow suffering begins.
We're on round 2 of 5, so it's not terrible. It's not great, though. That's a lot of... We're getting a lot of crits out of Dismas, that's for sure. Didn't quite get there. Okay. No kill on that? Damn.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay. Oh. Good, good, good. But we need this one to die. Oh. Yeah. We knew we were trending that way.
All trust is lost.
This guy has more hit points than I expected him to. We can wait until next turn. Final round. Let's get the heal off. Nice.
The work continues.
Damn it.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Okay. Okay. We get another chance at... Why did it just stop? That's been happening. Oh, we got another fight? This freaking fight is the worst. Alright, well, we got a hit off. That's something. The bleeds suck. That attack sucks. Especially with the auto crit. It's so bad. Okay, so we solve here. We cure there.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
High probability of a crit there. Doesn't get the kill, though. Okay, we're into the next round. I think that's the best way to try and guarantee the kill. Yes, put all your horror here, please. I have a thought. Yeah, what I should do blinding here.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
It should have at least gotten rid of the dodge here, shouldn't it have? Damn it. Hell, let's shoot first. Is that a Han Solo reference? Let's use a medicinal herb.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. Come on, get off of her.
Help impeccably timed.
This is a crummy hallway fight. The dodge sucks there. The auto crit, I do not want to. I do not want that to happen. Okay.
The work continues.
Yeah, we need the end.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I feel like they get so many actions.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
The number of toasts when things aren't going well is... I think it needs to be tuned a little bit, because it is very hard to land in anything resembling like a rhythm. These have a lot more hit points than I remember them having. Oh, it feels good for there to be one less. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Nothing doing here, but yeah, we're better off. Oh, that was a long fight.
Confronting the past,
Okay. Got some mastery.
the future.
We have another one of those doohickeys. The cultist things. This thing, Dark Impulse. But I don't think we have a second place to put one. What is sepsis? 15% of the time we lose that. That's not great. So we're already using this on you. Yeah, we're completely wrecked on that front. Okay. Onward to fail at the grave robbers scenario again. I'm gonna read everything like super carefully. There needs to be a mercy rule on these things.
Chapter 2. Nightcap.
Okay.
Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
So okay, so he's protecting this, so he can't do that. So he is going to counterattack the next damaging attack, and this is guarded by the enraged husband. Threatening. Next attack deals extra stress. So we don't poison him. We can placate him, stay out of his reach, or take a breath. I think we placate him right off the bat. No, that did not work. Maybe it did. Now we definitely poison his drink here. Okay. Now that he's doing that, now do we stay out of reach while the poison works on him? Or do we try and placate him again? I think we stay out of reach. Now maybe we take a breath? I'm out of reach. Like, I don't understand. Like, being out of reach doesn't seem to protect me. Yeah, and then that's it. It's
Only
over.
when we acknowledge the past can we be free from it.
I'm very confused about that one. Alright, well... don't know. So I think we're decent at the start there. Like, we know we need to get him poisoned. But then maybe we just placate him over and over again? We're doing a good job keeping the loathing way down. Well, it seems that when we go in, we have to deal with it. All right. Last set of cultists. Let's see how smoothly this goes. Bah, indeed.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh, that adds combo to them. That's interesting. Probably should have noticed that before. Nice miss on the meat hook. That's good. But this does a lot when comboed. I guess not. Don't like that made you vulnerable. bounds. Gotta heal her up. Alright, he's been fully fooded. Please tell me you're just dead. Can you just block that? Jerk. That sucks when you only have 3 uses and you're losing your uses to suspicious. It's a good target. Didn't get the bleed, unfortunately. Bug flying around.
A little help, impeccably timed.
That's tasty. Hold on, let's use a laudanum to try and stave off the inevitable.
Another impediment.
Let's try again. Another fight. Really bad roll on initiative here. Gonna drop that other laudanum.
Lethality writ large.
Whoa. That was pretty sweet. And then who's going? Okay, we can get rid of one of these 2 actors, so I think it's worth it.
A promising development.
Nice resist. Put the bleed in there, I think.
An unavoidable end.
The dazes don't do us much good because they were already going at the end. But I think the blind helps. Okay, we're gonna eliminate the corpse, so that we can get the point blank shot here.
Lethality
Ooh,
large.
nice. Oh, that was for you. The gift. Oh.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
You're blind. Miss. Didn't miss.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The fact that those can be resisted is a bit of a bummer. There's no real way to fix this right now, is there? Please don't die, Dismas. Please don't die. That's much better. I'm going double heal here. Try and get Dismas out of that hole, but it's not great. Okay, we need to close here ASAP. Ooh.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. The work continues.
Nice. I didn't think we had one more battlefield medicine there. What do we get to pick up from this? Plus 40% max HP. Let's go for it. Let's do the final boss of the stage. Oh, the cherub goes first. Blinding. Frackin'. Ooh. I don't even know what that tentacle lady's all about, but I think I don't like it very much. Melee attacks damage down. Okay, that's not great. Since I was just about to crit his face off, forgot about the blind. Oh. Okay, we got... That was big money right there. Okay, now it's range damage. We didn't get the combo stun there. That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna lunge because I want to bleed this guy. So
excellent work.
We do that. Wait, why didn't? Oh, she can't move.
The bond.
Oh, interesting. We just try and get him down. A little dicey there. A lot of stress coming out of that guy.
A breakthrough.
Okay. Time to get you off death's door, please.
Dragged back from the brink.
Okay, so melee attack damage. How much does this do? 2 to 2. I think we just take her out. I don't want her here anymore. Let's get Iron Swan to maybe put this cherub down. Come on, you couldn't give me the kill. Didn't get the blind on either of them. Hopefully nothing too Good return fire, Dismas. Okay, so now it's ranged attacks. So let's...
A miscalculation,
The
perhaps.
blinds. Ah. Okay, this is not good. We may lose Dismas here.
Messy.
Oh.
Effective.
Probably didn't need to do that, but just in case we fail here. Alright, we did not fail there. Whoa,
By
though.
confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Okay, and it's on to the inn again. We're super over encumbered here. Get rid of the bad food. Get rid of the bad food. I want to keep as much of this stuff as I can, but do I care about these? Yeah, maybe a little. Don't care about you or you. I might care about you. So I guess to get there, we take those off. Giddy up. I love the double tap W to auto run, basically. It's very satisfying, and there's something about it that's kind of like, you know, like type of thing. All right, we pull in again. This is by far the furthest we've made it. Oh my gosh. We have a lot of baubles all of a sudden.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Curmudgeonly, begrudgingly
It is
accepts the
safe
existence
here.
of others. Let's knock one back and enjoy what life has to offer. The yips, blinded 15% of the time. 30% chance of plus affinity gains. Okay.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Let's start with the Wainwright, because we have, I think, 2 things to install. Ooh, do I not care about this? 100% chance to scout for the Hoarder. Yeah, of all the things, I don't think I care. This is going to be my things. Trophy is interesting. Pet is interesting.
Listen, practice, improve.
I need this one improved. What does this one improve to? 50% and -1 stress? That one's really good. Can't do that one. Already did it. Let me use if it bleeds a fair amount. Let's give speed once we upgrade it. Okay. Okay, so that's the mastery trainer. We have kept a lot of inn items. So let's Oh, Peacemaker blocks that. Okay. Squeamish blocks that, but that's why we have food. Okay. So we're at least healed up.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take that. Invigorating Stew. Not interesting, I don't think. Grave Robber, self on crit extra action. Do we already have one of these? I think we already have one of these. Let's use the stuff that we got. Come on, good stuff. Good. Not bad. That was bad. How bad are we looking right now? Yeah, it's really bad, and we have not improved it much.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
+1. That's
Something
interesting.
to ease the rigors of the road.
I'm gonna go deep on some of these. The speed seems really good. Really? I could use it before. Apparently I can't use it anymore. Okay. Alright. Such is life. Oh! Looks like we have reached the mountain.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Well...
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
We have so many silver spoons. We're going to the mountain. I guess there's not much else to do here. The mountain. All right, we're still riding the stagecoach.
Cigarette. Temple of failure and regret.
There's no map. 20 leagues to the inn. So there's not much going on. Oh, I thought these were fights. That was my assumption. This is like Ice Crown Citadel type of action.
Illusion, that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Okay, so we fight a glorious death. It's one of these two. Yeah, we don't have... None of them have anything special, so... Looks like we do this for the slight benefit. Oh, you're new.
Excellent work.
Okay, we take advantage of that. Oh, come on. You guys just... You teamworked. It was awesome. I think we put everything we can into the first one. Except here, there's just... That's the better play, I think.
Strengthens the bond.
Okay, he gets his buff, and then does some wrecking on us. The daze didn't do much. The blind was kind of more important. The yawning void, beautiful art. Holy cow! All right. Okay, we got a big hateful, but a big. If this, are you melee? Yes. Okay. Oh, that was like a plus 50% chance of stun. Unfortunate. On cooldown. Oh, you can't use that every turn. Interesting. Let's get some big ripostes in here. Hit him back. We're taking a lot of stress damage. That's the thing that I'm most concerned about. Yep, there she goes. Alright. Well.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, this is the turn to hit him, and hit him hard,
crisis,
so...
we can rely only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened.
Okay. Oh, big crit. Alright. I think we well... Yeah, we shoot him, because we have riposte up, so... I want to be able to Iron Swan so I don't have to take the corpse out. That's a badly timed meltdown, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's not great. Yep. Let's hope we get a good ordering here. This is the worst possible ordering. So we just finish it. There was no way we could get a heal off. Okay. Well, first fight is done.
The loathing whispers.
Here's another one, and then we got a boss. Alright, can we not fight? Alright, this one is slightly better. We got cherubs this time. Alright, not a great ordering again. I had to roll for it. Try and knock this lady out. If that's blinding, okay, it's not. Would have been really annoying. I think we dropped the blinding here. Is this guy not blindable? Looks like it. Okay, big D there. Oof, the vulnerable is scary with her, but we take her down, and then there's not as much scariness.
A promising development.
I think I was gonna say get the poison rolling on him. It's a bit of a risk not doing the Plague Doctor, but... Oh my god. One of everything? That's fine. This guy needs to go. He's the worst. This is bad though. I don't know how to handle that. We can get rid of everything but the burning, but This should get rid of the bleed, and it got blocked. Game, stop being such a jerk.
A breakthrough.
Good. The blind worked there. That was big. Please just let me do this. Thank you.
Extinguished.
Oh,
at
that gets rid
last.
of fire too. That's amazing. With the mark, we were supposed to get the crit there. I was promised the crit. This guy gets to go again though before we kill him. Sucks. Oh, it's the everything debuff. But we can heal through it. We can heal through it with corpses. So maybe okay. Yeah, that's big right there. We heal ourselves with this one because we're gonna do that, right? Obviously.
One less obstacle in our path.
Whew. Okay, well, we may have one more of these.
The loathing festers.
It's hard to see if we're going straight into the boss. It says
The Nightmare Gate is revealed.
the Nightmare Gate.
Only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Oh, snap. It's a giant brain? Okay. Denial of reach. Ranged lock cannot use ranged skills or items. Okay. So we have the Shackle of Despair, the Latch of Regret, the Bolt of Lamentation, and the Padlock of Wasting. Oh, I love the way this looks. I probably shouldn't use those early, but Paralyzing Fear.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Damn it. Crippling Doubt. Well, that was quick. Denial of Reason. Stress Lock. Cannot use stress heals. Okay, that seems less disastrous. We hardly have made a dent in this. They all have 75 hit points, so I think we just keep hammering away at this one.
Cooperation is the key.
Take it easy. We're already suffering a fair amount here.
Excellent work. Dragged back from the brink.
I mean, now they're just going to slam us, though. And slam they will, apparently. Oh, the stuns. Maybe we'll get one lockdown, though. Maybe we won't. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Skill blocked. Hate to see that. Maybe after our Plague Doctor dies, that will keep paying dividends. The stuns are brutal. Oh. We're not even halfway through the fight, and we're on absolute fumes. Okay, denial of what this time? Melee locked. Have to pass. That's cool. Yeah, does I guess if we had adrenaline rush, which we don't.
Dragged back from the brink.
Do something, I guess. Melee locked hurts our party a lot, though. We're hanging on just by the skin of our teeth. I don't foresee us surviving this bleed. You have to have a strong party for this. Denial of reach, that's no ranged abilities. Okay, I mean... I love this fight, though. It's gorgeous.
Emboldened.
We need to have gotten riposte up sooner, I think. I think that was what sunk our ship. Oh yeah. Oh, stunned, so you can't even get rid of your...
Once again.
How are you still alive? This is madness. Does this bleed get ya? Oh. Denial of fortitude. Ooh, that did not hit very hard.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Wait, didn't we kill more than this? I thought we killed more than this. Oh, no healing skills this turn either? Hilarious. I'm gonna put it here so that after they're dead, it at least lives on. Okay, maybe the game is broken, because like the number of death blows we're getting here is kind of ridiculous. 4 to 10. I'm gonna start stacking some blight here, I think. Maybe too late, but... Oh, they made friends just before we died. Is this like a story ending? Because, like, this is insanity that we're still alive. Oh, use summon exceeded. Okay. So we can't heal anymore, so... Maybe if you make it to the brain, you're supposed to...
Excellent work.
Gonna keep riposte up, for sure. Okay, no ranged. No range, so we just pick away. This is 16 for 3 turns. I think I start working on this next one. Well, But is it... So wait, so it does 27, it's 16 for 3 turns, so it's 2 turns right now? Yeah, I think we accept that we're probably going to take 2 turns. Okay, things can die.
Let us hope they
Unfortunate.
find peace.
Which really means things could all go unraveling any moment now. Skill blocked. Okay.
An interminable conflict.
Holy cow. How have we been landing all the blights so effectively?
Let us hope
Okay.
they find peace.
We knew that was coming. This one is 1 away from
Let
dead.
us hope they find peace.
Oh, it wasn't enough? We're so close. This will tick and kill this. Denial of Reach is okay. That's scary. Oh, it didn't get the kill. I thought it was going to for sure get the kill. We lose.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh my gosh. 4 to 6. What does it have? 4?
The work continues.
Oh, the shackles are destroyed. Now we have to fight the brain?
The Odyssey strengthens you.
Oh.
Are you shaken?
Hey!
There is so much worse in store. Learn from each attempt.
Now that...
Deepen your understanding, and victory will come.
That was awesome. Wow. Holy cow. So we unlocked the Jester, we unlocked the Runaway. We unlocked the Bear Trap. We unlocked a lot of things. Candles and chocolate improve affinity minus stress. Clarifying poultice, increase stun resist. Ceremonial drum, increase move resist. Greek fire grenade, a medium fire attack. Triage kit, large heal combat item. Ooh, that seems very nice. Meditative totem, chance of purging negative quirks, -1 stress. That seems awesome. Linseed oil flask, debuff enemy. Daze enemy chance to stun enemy. Restorative herbs, increase healing received until next in. Okay. Combat item, medium bleed, medium blight, whiskey bottle. I guess we had the minor version of that. Surgeon's mixing kit, produces restorative items. The icebox increases the quality of looted food. Stew pot produces invigorating stew. Pot and still produces whiskey. Wind chime, chance to stress heal a random hero each road segment. Work table loom produces bandages and nets. Charred litany, indelible trinket, increases fire resist. Laden lantern increases fire chance. Sickening silence. If dark impulse, it's disease resist. We already got this. This is death blow resist, disease resist, damage trinket, move resist. If rank 1 plus 15% Just regular resistance? Wait, which one is that? Can we look at that? That's not on this menu. Blistering Bugle. Start of turn, 25% chance to taunt. Like that a lot. Indelible Trinket. Grave Robber only +5 speed. Seems great. Cursed Coin. Highwayman +8 crit. Great. Leper on... Gain protection on miss. Standard of the 9th. Man-at-Arms. Gain block when hit. No. Yes. When hit. Okay. Plague Doctor Fire Resist. We have ranged attacks, 15 and 20%. Knitted Blanket, Runaway. Fire Resist. Guardian Gauntlets. Combat start, always get a resist. Nice. Combat start, 15% chance of guaranteed crit. Fate's Foreteller seems awesome. Combat start, gain dodge. 10% stress resist. 20% resistance. And apply on hit vulnerable. And now, Diphtheria has been unlocked. Fainting Spells has been unlocked. Hemorrhagic Fever. I'm going to go through these as we run into them. Braggart. Hey, Robbie. Still hanging around. Did you see the end of that fight? That was insane. Sleuth Tactician. Gives you some dodge, gives you some crit. Looks like it swaps between the two. Sprawl Tactician, Clutch Hitter, Cowardice, Dark Curiosity, Pasture Tactician, Forest Tactician, Fragile, Occultomania, and Rummager. But yeah, we unlocked a ton. We went all the way up to level 12. That feels pretty good. So... yeah, I couldn't believe it either. That was freaking awesome. It's 10 p.m. here. I'm not going to go for another round. That was an awesome one to end the stream off on. Thank you to everyone who hung around. Robbie, it was awesome having you here. I'm gonna see if I can find any place that still has food. But short version is Darkest Dungeon 2 is freaking awesome. I'm so excited about it. And holy cow, that last run was insane. I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm planning on starting to post these videos on YouTube starting tomorrow. But I almost feel like that run was so ridiculous. I should like pump it out faster. I don't know. Anyways, I'll think about it while I get something to eat. Steaks. Pleasure having you as always. Happy Friday. I will be back tomorrow with... my plan was the last spell. But damned if I don't want to get back into Darkest Dungeon. So I'll probably do Darkest Dungeon again tomorrow. But for now, hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, and I will catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye.